Bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine."
Such devastation!
Hello there.
Well, that was terrifying. What's happening, guys? Sorry, I'm not quite live at the moment. Well, I am live, but I'm not, you know, on screen speaking. It was just saying, like, it was unstable, the connection, so I'm just trying to, like, have a look at it. How's it for you guys? Is it okay? It was saying unstable a second ago. No lag, no. Yeah. It just said it was unstable and it was stayed like that for like 5 minutes, so I was kind of like, oh, then you like restart. No, everything seems okay. Right, just give me 2 seconds. Discord alert? Ah. Not put it in yet, that's why. Sorry. Twitch being twitchy. Nah, it's just Jordy being Jordy. More like... just me being me as usual. Feel a bit cheeky to say live now when it's like you've been live for like nearly 10 minutes now, not doing anything. There you go. There's your notification. Your notification that you don't need because you're already here. Now you can watch. Okay. Now you have permission to actually take part. Good, good. Is the song gonna loop for a third time, boys? Is it gonna loop for a third time? Considering they go live for an hour before they start. Did they do it? Just play music the whole time? Okay. I think we're good now. Keyword is think, of course. They just chill for an hour. Fair enough. Respectable lurking, of course. Okay, there we go. Should be good now. There we go. Got confused. It has been like a week since I played this, so I kind of forgot what buttons do what. Anyways, hi guys, how we doing? I managed to get through 5 quests last night in 5 hours, that's fast. You know what, maybe I've been going a bit too fast, maybe I need to slow it down. Anyways, hi Moneybags, Lyle, Rukai, Amzo, Elizio, Pinka, good to see you all. Amzo's no longer part of this world. He's right there. How can he not be part of this world anymore? Yeah, I did go for a shower before stream, so my hair's all over the place. Thankfully, it's getting chopped tomorrow, so it's all good. Also, before we start, I was like, right, what are we gonna have for dinner? And I thought, you know what? I've not had one in ages, so I thought, you know what? Let's just get a McDonald's. It's nice and quick. Something to eat before stream starts. And I thought, you know what? I might as well see if they've got those Pokemon Happy Meals. So I put in an order and yeah. I got the Happy Meal, boys. And over the McDonald's right now. Well, it's in my belly right now. But I got this. And it does have cards in it. Shout out to Clarf right there. So this is a live unboxing, Yo Pack reveal. Unfortunately, I don't have a camera that's like hanging down like that to like show and have my hands go, ooh, the cards. Supposedly they're supposed to be like the old Pokemon fighting cards, trading card game, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is. There you go. There's my starter right there. The blue duck that's got the same hair as I do right now. I know, I bet you didn't think you were going to get this. Let's play match battle. The hell? Oh, this is telling you like what the card means. This hell HP bit means that it's got health. Wow. You know what, maybe I should actually go full screen for this. Oh god. This isn't a sad moment, hold on. This is not a sad moment. Wait. Why is it black and white? I did not say go black and white. You have McDonald's cards on your table, what, the Pokemon cards? Please stop being black and white, please. I don't know, it's not working. Not working, don't know why. The dream is over, as they say. The dream is over. But yeah, let's see. do the pack opening. You got chicken nuggies? Hell yeah. The hell? You really need this disc? Or is this like heads and tails? Maybe? Jesus Christ, there's more in it. Oh, it's like a wee code to put on your phone as well. Oh well. Let's actually get to the main event. You want to have Burger King here? Man, you don't have McDonald's, you don't have an Argos. Like, what even, man? What even? Right, let's see. You've got to open them like a certain way so you don't see what's coming. You do have McDonald's? Just nowhere near your house? Alright, cool. That's fair enough. Oh my god, they're even the OG style of Pokemon cards. I'm covering it because I don't want to get spoiled. The actual OG version. But yeah, I'll hold the cards up to use. Actually, I'll shuffle them a wee bit. I'll hold the cards up to use and then I'll look at them myself. I don't want to get spoiled, you know. Show Pokemon. Okay. This is card number 1. Tandemus. Oh my god. It's Pikachu. God damn it. Love that video. Actually, how can I actually make this so that it's... You know what? No, actually not. Why is it black and white? Come on. I go on there and it's perfectly fine, but then here it's black and white. Why? Oh god. Nothing is wrong.
Don't be afraid.
That was way too up high. There we go. No, it's not even doing anything. Or did it do anything? Slightly changing. I don't know. Can you guys see the color, or is it black and white for you? It's black. I don't know why it's black and white. No color. I don't know why it's black and white. I really don't. It's stupid. Or if I just delete it. I do it. No, apparently this is just black and white. Entirely. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to deal with this wee tiny box because I have no idea why it's not working. Get this one next. Sandaconda. Holy shit, 120 damage, 140 health. Christ. I remember back in my day, Charizard was the highest HP and damage. Nah, so far no shinies. Pokemon Gen 5 remix. There you go. Absolutely. I'd be amazed if any of you guys can make these out. Oh, Cyclizar. There you go. He's got a move called Touring. He's touring? Is he touring with the Scions in the band? And there's only one more. That's the smallest pack I've ever seen in my life. Right, last one. Hey, shiny Spiggerito. It's got a move called Leafage. That's like something I would make up. Use your Leafage, dude. Only does 20 damage. I did like Spiggerito, but when I seen Quaxley with the hair, I was like, I got to choose Quaxley. Leafage was introduced in Gen 7. See, I've only just started playing Scarlet and Violet again after like a 10-month hiatus, so... Oh, it's just a few cards. Yeah. There you go. That's all of them right there. Who wants to battle me? I'm pretty confident in my abilities. And I've just dropped the cards over the floor. Fantastic. There we go. Anyways, guys, Final Fantasy 14, alright? Destroy you, mate. What? In the Pokemon trading card game or the competitive Pokemon? So like I said, I'm putting together a team. It's going to be a really good team. It's going to be unbeatable. Hi, Saki, how you doing? Good to see it. Fucking fight me. Fight me. Maybe one day. Still working on the team. I'll let you know when I'm ready. But anyways, we're gonna get cracking on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna also finish off these trials, because I don't think there's that many of them left, and then we'll get stuck into the MSQ. Just put my starter ever randos. I catch on route for my team, and that's your team going forward for the rest of the game. I've actually not used my Quaxley that much. I caught a what's he called? See, this is I can't remember the names of them. It's the wee fire Pokemon that's got like a helmet. Is it like Cinder Chibbits? Something like that. Sharkadit. Totally not what I was saying, but you know the one I'm talking about. Just found weird niche shouldn't be in comp Pokemon and train them for memes. Oh, have you ever watched that? You ever seen that YouTube channel where like some guy like goes onto the website where you do competitive Pokemon battling, and he goes with like a Shuckle against like 6 legendaries, and then he beats them by like using pure absolute meme moves and stuff, and just absolutely. I mean, to be fair, the people he plays against are like kids who just pick the legendaries because they're the strongest. They don't actually know how to properly competitive battle. You were saying Cinder. Hey, I didn't say I was correct. Is that what it's called? Showdown? I don't know what the name of the channel is. But every so often I see more other videos pop up. And I give it a watch because it's quite funny. So I'm just like, how the hell is it going to make this Shuckle beat like 5 Mewtwo's? Yeah. Shuckle with its 9,000 defense and all that. Yeah, it's a good channel. There's also that channel, False Swipe Gaming, that does it goes over like a Pokemon's like competitive history. Usually like when they put a new video up, it pops up and I give it a watch. Even though I literally have no idea what's going on. So Tataru is going to the temple to see Sorban. I was already just there. I know where I'm going, Tataru. I went to the volcano already because I thought that's where I'm supposed to go, but clearly was not meant to be. But that is where we need to go now. But apparently we can just... Well, I suppose we're kind of close. Apparently you can just get the boat. Is it faster maybe getting the boat from here straight to it? I think that's what someone said you could do. My favourite Pokemon just get trashed on by like every comp. What's your favourite Pokemon? I've heard Tyranitar was like really, really good, and then it fell off, and now apparently it's coming back into the competitive scene. Maractus, I think I've seen that. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. I know the one. I think we just talked to the guy on the boat. He takes us straight there. Does it? Or is it someone else? Am I just getting it completely wrong? I want to say someone said you can just use the boat to get there. Unless that was the correct one, was it? Oh, it is. It is. Hello, mate. How you doing? Just a silly little cactus. Just a silly little man. But honestly, like I see like a new Pokemon every week and I'm like, that's not a Pokemon. Like there's one that's just a chandelier. I'm like, and one that's an ice cream cone. I'm like, they're not Pokemon. What do you mean? They are not Pokemon. God. It has been a week since I played this, so I might be a bit rusty. Well, rustier. OMG, get the fuck out the way. There we go. Chandelier. It is a cool design, but I'm just like, it's a fucking chandelier. Is there like a Pokemon that's just like a shoe or a Pokemon that's a leather belt? I know there's like Pokemon that's just trash. I don't mean like trash as in like they're bad, I mean they are literally trash. Hi Yuri, how you doing? Good to see you. Speaking of turtles. Oh, that's what I should have done. Don't know if you noticed it, but I put new sound effects on the soundboard. And I don't know why, like, I don't know why I thought to, like, never look for, like, Final Fantasy XIV sound effects on that. And I found them, and obviously I stuck a bunch of them on. There's also Xenoblade, and there was one that was Zeke talking about his turtle. I should have kept that on, actually. There's one that's a keychain. Oh, God. There truly is everything. But yeah, there's no sound effects down below if you want to give a wee bash. Put some Xenoblade ones on there as well. You get good ones like this.
Filthy rats!
An ice cream, yeah, I just said that, Ezo. Yeah, I was like, there's one that's a ice cream cone, one's a chandelier. Somehow, some way, they've not ran out of designs, but those are ones where I'm like that. Maybe they are. What next is there gonna be? Is there gonna be one where it's just like your wallet? It's like, whoa, wallet mon, let's go. Sword dance, wallet mon. I didn't want to open up my wallet in case you see my my digits, you know. Little urchin tattoo. She'll batter you, mate. She will batter you. Easy. Sorabans made great strides in his training. We need to consider more drastic methods. He simply lacks divinity. Oh my god, he needs the god key. They make the you know, when you say that, they make the Pokedex into a Pokemon, I honestly don't know if you're lying or you're telling the truth, because it honestly would not surprise me if they did. Is the Urianji milkshake one the full song? I'll show you. If I can actually click properly, that'd be nice.
Bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine."
Yeah, I don't know if you can upload your own ones on that. I feel like I might actually see if I can and actually upload the proper one where it actually says my milkshake. Because it cuts that bit out for some reason. Oh, Rotom? Oh, I've seen Rotom, aye. I know you've got the Rotom phone in that in Scarlet Violet. Music to my ears. Yeah, is there not like a Rotom one where it's basically like a wee lawnmower and apparently it's like really good? Honestly, I don't even know who my favourite Pokemon is. I feel like if I say what one I think it is, then I feel like, oh, you're just a normie. Don't worry, it's not Charizard. It might actually be, I really like Starmie. I think Starmie's a cool Pokemon, and also it literally can learn near enough every move, which is what I like about it. can fit it onto like any team. It doesn't have to be a water Pokemon. It can be Thunderbolt, Psychic, all that. But then again, I'm still stuck in the dark ages of Pokemon, so Starmie might literally be in like NU or something. World's first Starmie fan? Nah, Starmies get fans. I know, that's the first one that pops into my head. Who just like Starmie? Okay, so I guess I'm a big normie when I say that. I do like Sandshrew and that as well. And obviously the evolutions and that. No one hurts the Starmie. Well, as long as there's no Sea King fans in the chat. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Just a big fish. Does anyone else do this when it comes to like Pokemon when you're playing through it the first time? Do you like go through the game without, well, you catch the legendaries but you don't actually use it in your team? I never use legendaries in my team, at least when I play the old ones. I just feel like it's too easy. It's just like, oh look, I've got a legendary, oh, you're dead. I just absolutely like plow through the Elite Four. It's like, okay, cool. Beware? Yeah. Is that the evolved form of, you know what other bear I'm talking about. Depends on the legendary, really, I suppose. Like, pseudo legendaries, I think are okay. But like, having just a full team of like, Mewtwo, is it Ventini? Articuno, NT, like just all ones like that. It's just like that's so boring. Like, that's what I like about that channel that I just spoke about, is he goes against me kids who just put that team together, think it's the strongest team, then he just destroys them. Right, where are we going now? We're going to the Enclave. I think so. Domin Enclave, yeah. Stick with the team you raised the whole game. I do. I spent 400 Ultra Balls in 4 hours of my life. Hello, Yugiri. 4 hours of my life catching this legendary. You're goddamn right I'm using it in every team and I'm gonna destroy every team. Fair enough. I mean, I'll be honest, see when I was a wee guy playing Pokemon, I had one of those Game Sharks and I just made myself have like a million Master Balls and just caught them all easy. I never had to go through the pain. You didn't read a single thing. I glanced over it. I know obviously we've got to deal with these godlike beings with their anger issues and stuff. Temp's Pokemon Showdown. This will be important later. Okay. Have a wee read at this while we're going. I retrieve a relic called the Tama Tobacco of Geomancy. Isn't that what we predict, or you guys predict will be that'll be the next class or job in the game? A Geomancer. It all gets integrated, okay. Nowadays you just get free Master Balls off bots surprise trading you. Is there not like a thing where like you can basically trade a Pokemon with someone and you get a random one back? So you might trade like a Caterpie and you'll get like a Mewtwo or something like that. No such thing as side quests anymore. Okay. Pirate gun and cutlass class. Is that what they showed off? So I've seen the image of the Warrior of Light looking like Orlando Bloom, Pirates of the Caribbean. So I thought maybe it might be a pirate class. Forever in a day. Got a potential calamity to worry about. Taking care of the wards in the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and out and get the box. Wherever you do, don't open it. Oh my god, it's this Pandora's box. You look into it, you melt. Told you about the Shikigami. I forgot to mention that the box sale was guarded by one of us, a tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? Of course. The what compass? So is this another trial? No, it's a dungeon, I think. Yeah. Okay. And the bags you went in? Where's I pushed? Good to see it. The exit. Anyone else wanting to do this? I think a pirate class would be fitting. Well, like I said, I've not seen the trailer, I've just seen the logo and that, and obviously the photo of Warrior of Light with his slicked black hair. So I'll take you guys' word for it. Yuki, you want in? No worries. Can heal our tank push? No worries. Yuki, you... can you tank, Yuki? Oh, Moneybags is tanking, never mind. We're good. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Minimum item level. There we go. Yoshi P won a TMNT chart. Yeah, I did see the him standing with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one. But yeah, we'll see. The next fan fest is next month, isn't it? Moneybags you away, fix your glam. Priorities. Bought a new glam item yesterday. Have you got it on? Let's check it out. Live letter. I did say there's a live letter. Obviously I won't be watching it. Is it not like 6 in the morning in the UK? Or is it 6 at night? Because obviously I'm planning on streaming on Sunday and I hope I'm not doing it during the live letter. 7 AM? Okay. Is that the glam? It's like Oktoberfest. What's it called? Dirndl's Brace? Is that what? Dirndl's Bodice. Okay. No, that's good. I thought maybe it might have been oh, sorry, these guys are fighting. I thought it might have been oh god, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank. Yzael. I thought it might have been Yzael's outfit you had. But apparently you can get in the actual. Oh my god, what the hell? Apparently you can just buy it. You can just buy it like in game, or use finds in game to basically remake it. Oktoberfest, yeah. There's a good German beer hall in Glasgow that I recommend. The staff all dress like that. I just noticed these guys are actually speaking English. Cursed Image Vendor, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. It was a bit strange, that effect that came around there. Priorities, Yuki. I like the way you think. Oh. We entered the Matrix. You guys fighting this one? Okay. Big monsters are geomancers. Yo, is that what we're gonna look like in Dawntrail? That should be really cool. Your weapon is bell, and you hit people over the head with it. Jump scare by random people telling me the update notes. But just just jump on the Discord and go like that. Listen. Any what's the predictions for that? Any in particular? Obviously, keep it spoiler free if you can. I think they'll show off more from Dawntrail, or do you think it'll be just like maybe upcoming stuff for the post-patch stuff for Endwalker? Because I know the Endwalker post-patch stuff isn't done yet, so. It feels like we're going in circles. That's because we are. Yo, look at this guy, Otengu. Giant bell that slams it in the ground. Oh, fire over here. Oh, it moves. Is it going to explode? I don't trust that fire. I feel it's going to explode. Do the marks on the ground. I don't trust it. I've got hysteria, boys. It's such a pointless attack, man. Unless you run into the fire. Speaking of which, I just did it there. My bad. Oh my god. Why am I getting vibes from like Mario Party where you do the jump rope where it's the fire? Anyone remember that? That's what that looked like though. Calling for Blitzball. Was that at the FanFest? So let's say that they get asked about it, and then Yoshi P was just like, no Blitzball. This time. Easy. Easy peasy. Pretty much, Like, was he like laughing, or was it like that? Like, no, you're not getting it. Shut up. Or was it kind of, I don't know, was it kind of just joking about it? Or use the walls as cover. Obviously just that one time. I think it might have just been that one time. Can we avoid it like this, or do we get it? No. You're nearly dead. I don't care. There we go. He even said no in English. That's how you know. He was like, no. Oh my god, it's Jimmy. Damn it, he's just... I hate when they just outrun you slightly. And you can't catch them. Join for the next trial? Yeah, no worries. Get out of here, Jimmy. Oh, I think he just dinged his bell. I heard it. Went bonk. Do it again. Here we go. Hold on, let me just sort this out. There we go. Excuse me. We get a dungeon so far, it's good. Oh my god. Died a robot. I've seen enough Japanese media to know where this is going. But yes, I am enjoying the dungeon. He's gonna drop a water energy on me. Now it's business has picked the fuck up, as they say. Hey! 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 There we go. I was wondering how long that was gonna last. Some of the favourite glam pieces come from this dungeon. Oof! Big punch. A shimmering lake appears. Lovely. Oh, I need to check it out. I think all we've got so far is like wrist pieces and stuff, so nothing, no chest pieces and that, but I'll have a wee look at them when we get them. Just realised I'm not even using my correct mouse for this fight. Ow. That'll be why I get hit there, totally. The lake widens. What happens when it gets too big? Oh my god. Soon there's going to be no place to stand. Doing it again. dodge it. There we go. Let's take a look what we got. Good piece. You know, I thought for a second there, see, like when it looked far away, actually, I don't know, I thought it was going to be like Xenos' helmet. Don't worry, guys. Oh, it's not even, can't even wear it. Not as good as what I've got. Don't mind me, guys, I'm on my way. Don't worry. Too much hair farming. I mean, we already know the lengths you went to get the jacket for your Dark Knight, isn't it? Let's always like dance studio to while fans want it, but the devs say no. Oh my god, flying Nimbus. But yeah. I hope when the Final Fantasy devs say it, it's just like a kind of, you know, maybe a limitation of the engine in that, and not compared to the Warcraft Blizzard devs being like, you think you want it, but you don't. God, do you remember that? Is this an out of season April Fool's joke? God. Oh my god, pants. Don't worry guys, I'm just having a wee look at the I thought it might have been like a dagger or something. Sorry guys. Just having a wee look. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 7 of them. Like item shopping. Don't you just love getting dungeons like the Copperbell Mines and getting the items? You okay? You okay? Don't you just love when you go to those dungeons and you get the gear that looks like, oh my god, is that actually Son Goku? I think it is. Oh, I was not expecting this. Didn't realise Goku was in the game. Oh, son, no. Okay, Goku would never say that. He'd be like, hey, it's me, Son Goku. You look strong. I should probably actually change to my actual MMO mouse. I like this mouse, but the buttons are a bit dodgy. And every time I get hit in that, I'm just going to blame it on the mouse. Oh my god, power pole extend. I know, I say it every time that we do a stream in that, but I'm gonna miss not hearing Triumph anymore. Things are gonna shoot the Kamehameha, mate. Do you remember when Goku and Vegeta got added to Fortnite? Some Fortnite YouTuber like obviously never watched Dragon Ball in their life, and they were talking about how to use Goku. Like, you should use Goku's Kamehameha wave. I think I lost about 5 years of life when he said that. I physically convulsed. I was literally shaking. Just thinking about something like that. Yeah, it haunts me to this day, man. I can't believe he said it. It's like when you watch those videos of like, when you watch those videos of like teenagers like using technology that you grew up with, and they're like, that is so old. You're like, oh, thank you. I think I've dodged that attack every time, and I don't even mean to dodge it. It just kind of happens. I just avoid it. Attack that one. Okay. Well, those things you need to bring them both down to close health. Oh, he's on mute. Oh. Push me out that far, that. Back on the other one. If you just bust it all quick. There we go. Easy peasy. We 3D printed the save icon. I did see the back during the FanFest, I did see someone actually had that, the stack marker as their outfit. And I've seen the grapes and all that too. Say hi to Vegeta for me, Son Goku. No, we didn't kill him. You seen him, he drove away there on Nimbus. It's all good. Is that all the loot? I may need to look at the wiki for this dungeon and see the actual what the glam options are like. Hello, fairy. It's a little hard to hear voiceover music. Let me just double check. Don't know if my voice needs to go up or something. Is that any better? Nah. What do I? Give me 2 seconds, I'll just turn it on. Okay, is that any better? Is that a bit too loud now? Don't know if Windows has did another usual update or something in the background. I did restart the computer the other day, funny enough, so maybe it's maybe it turned down my sound on the computer. Just let me know if that's okay. Yeah, well, the caster stuff. Well, you know me. I'm not a caster. Oh, I can't go up there. was hoping you could. Sounds great. Okay. I did notice it earlier. I was looking at the OBS and it did look like it was a wee bit too low. So, anyways, guys, we are back, and now we need to go back to the. I'll teleport with you. Usually here fine, but it's still just a little quiet to the game. There's no worries. Like I said, I did have to restart the computer the other day, so it may have just knocked the settings down a bit. I do like to do that. Okay, we need to go back to the Hill's Lid. It's probably better doing that. We've done the first trial. We did 2 trials so far. The last one we did was the one where you skydive. It's fighting the big white lion. It was Biako, I think it was called. Has your favourite song in all 14? That's a bold claim considering how good the soundtrack usually is. Hi Sim, how you doing? So you did the first one. Is that only the first one? I thought that was 2 that we did. We did Game Boo obviously to start it, and then we did that. Alright, we need to talk to you guys getting strong over there? Game Boo was a dungeon? Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Yes, we have the Tamat Bako. So Sorban has to open this up. And hopefully he doesn't melt. Magus, we're about to unleash our ancient and terrifying, exceedingly dangerous, especially for Sorban. I'm sure he's gonna be happy with that. Tataru's been training. I hope so. Just realised she's got her book, her Arcanist book in that. It's a solo J? Okay. Yeah, it is. No worries. We'll disband, and before I go any further, yes, let me swap mice. And now I've got no excuse. If I get hit, it's all me. Next you'll say Dromark is a lion. I suppose he does look like Dromark. Speaking of which, there is a Nia sound effect down below. See if you can find it. Open the box, will spew forth smoke. Let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. Retreat to a safe distance. We're gonna be behind a bomb-proof wall. Be like, you'll be alright, Sorban. Open the box. It's all good. Before it was a mouse issue, now it's a skill issue. It'll always be something. I got the fog machine. Yeah, Sorban, you fight that smoke. You show that smoke what for. Punch it. I do like her wee outfit. I bet you she made it herself. Tataru, please don't put your head in that. You don't know what's in it. Oh. What? What Pokemon move was that? Was that tackle? Was that takedown? Jesus Christ, she went flying. Oh no. What's happened? Was her skin burned off?
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Oh god, she's old. Put it back! Put it back! Tataru, put your head back in the box. Go back. Jesus Christ, this is horrifying. I don't like this. Put it back. You'll need to endure it for a moment. She looks like SpongeBob when she goes... Oh, there you go. She looks like SpongeBob when he goes into Sandy's house and he doesn't drink water. Oh, thank God. I don't need it. Either that or she was going to end up like the worm from SpongeBob. I love chocolate. That one. Oh no, it doesn't love chocolate. It hates it. Oh god, Soroban's massive. And he's got a pole. Holy shit, the hair. I'm afraid he means to kill us. Nice one. Genbu, you're not very smart. Oh, I love chocolate. Tataru, you've got that book now. You can use it. I was just about to say, the turtle did a backflip. Keep forgetting you look. Oh, she is using it. Keep forgetting Genbu looks like Yoda, but with a shell. Come on, Tataru. Let's go. Oh, we actually see, how does she do? She learned how to... Ow. She learned how to fight properly. Because last time she tried to use her Carbuncle, it wouldn't listen to her. She clearly didn't have the Pokemon badges to make it listen to her. Oh my god, he's going to use Eddie. Ed and Eddie. Tataru, watch out! Oh, she doesn't know the tactics. She doesn't know you're supposed to avoid that stuff. She's never been in a dungeon before. Did our Carbuncle run away again? Oh no. I'm a bit distracted by Tataru. What are you doing? Where are you going? He's going to use Eddie. Tataru, what are you doing? Just run, go over with the animals. Tataru, please. Don't come over here. Poor old lady Bones can keep her. She was old, but she's not old anymore. Hit him with a book. Hit him with your book. Tataru, watch out, it's gonna flood. Oh god, I need to go behind him. Okay, we're good. She's doing her best. I knew from the moment she got the Carbuncle, I was like, didn't it not listen to her the last time? Tataru just took 4k of damage and she still got nearly all her health. Jesus Christ, she's a tank. Maybe actually it's not too bad. Where'd Genbu go? Tataru, run. Don't bring them over at me, Tatter. No! Get away! This is like the Sprout. Oh, he's over there. He's still a turtle. This is like when the Sprout brings like the Tank Buster over to you. Oh my god. I know I say that and I'm a Sprout, but you know. It's a good thing you've got like 10 billion health, Tatter. Is she legit trying to go into every mechanic and get hit by it? She's trying hard this. Reminds me of that time when I actually healed for once, and Pinker, you were the tank and you ran at me with the tank buster. I actually tried to get me killed. How do you kill these? They got no health. Barely any. Yeah, Tattoo, go over there. Stay away. She legit just runs into everything. Legit. So not only are you fighting him, but you're basically fighting to kill him fast enough before Tattoo gets herself killed. There we go. He doesn't know her. That's true. See if sort of handled her money, then her carbuncle would be. Nah, she'd probably summon Bahamut and all that. Oh, that's why she can't see the markings on the ground, because she doesn't have the echo. Ah, that actually makes sense. It would be like that. She wouldn't have a clue what's going on. Like, just attacks are coming out of nowhere. I mean, I can see it on the ground and I still feel that way, so, you know. So does he now have the divinity within him? Or is it just like... his like limit has been raised? I honestly thought when she had the outfit on in the new book and that, I thought maybe, just maybe, she would be able to actually use it. That's why Fordola could suddenly predict attacks. Yeah, that's true. Well, they said it was like ether, like she could see the ether in the air or something, but I guess it probably would be the same as us. Time for a flashback. 100 years only became something more. See the vision, a terrible calamity. Do you have the Monado? You see a vision? That's exactly what would happen. He goes up to warn them, they're like, oh, look at this wee turtle. I think he's trying to tell us something. He's like pure jumping about trying to tell them. That's exactly what would happen. Yeah. This guy befriended Byakko. Are they fighting? Ah, it's all an act. Okay. Ah, they're telling them to get out of the village. Ah. I guess maybe saying to them, oh, your village is going to get crushed. They'd be like that. No, it's not. Ayo, Dana. Surely that Tenzin's going to make an appearance at some point during these. Maybe like his spirit or something. Back to training, Soroban. Oh my god, takoyaki. At least it's no dango. What about 12s and what about 11s and okay, back to the turtle people home. Sprouts somehow cause a bunch of trouble and end up dying. Is that a dig at me? Is that what I do? I do notice sometimes when we're doing fights and that together, like some people die. Some of you die and I'm like that, oh, they must have died. I do sometimes wonder, did I run in the way? Did I get them killed? I'd like to hope not. Give him the super potion. Oh my god, is that Moltres? I get the hum emote. The Firebird down below. Certain surly cat. Okay. Guess we're going back to the hope you guys didn't make your way over here, because I'm literally coming back. Forward and back. Unfortunately, that song isn't playing right now. You're okay? Okay, thank you. I'll take that. I'll take you're okay. At least I'm not terrible. legit awful, would provoke as soon as res. I used to use the provoke when I first played the game, because obviously I was so used to like SWTOR and Warcraft, where obviously you need to taunt the boss in that. You can't just like hit it once and then you get all the aggro. Sorry, I think I got something in my eye. Hopefully that's it. But yeah. I used to do that, then I get told, nah, just have your tank stance on and just get in the middle and start doing AoE. And I'm like, okay, can do. I did a dungeon last night, and the tank, it was Stastasha, and the tank didn't have their stance on, and I was like, tank, you need to put your stance on, and then they put it on. Felt like, wow, a sprout, you know, telling them what to do. Maybe I am not quite sprout as I thought I am. They would not wait for heals and just die again. I mean, it's one thing to like obviously when I do dungeons and stuff with you guys, like when I know who's healing, I kind of know, okay, I know they'll be able to cover for me if I go a bit mental with the pulls. I suppose if you're just like, so whenever I do tanking, when I'm just doing like a random roulette and that, I always like take it a bit slow because I'm not too sure what the how the healer is, like how good they are, and if they want me to, like, they might be like playing healer for the first time or something like that, and obviously I don't want to like charge ahead and do a wall-to-wall pull and they can't keep up. That has happened to me before. I ran ahead a bit too much and then I died, and then the healer was like, sorry, I'm not too experienced with this class, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll slow it down. And then since then I've just thought, oh, you know what, it's better to just take it slow, because then if you take it slow and then you're just destroying everything, the healers keep you up like 90% of your health, then you kind of go, okay, the healer knows what they're doing, so you can go a bit faster. Could always be you tanking. You've improved tanking. You used to be scared to do it, and now you seem to be absolutely fine with doing it, so I'd say you've gotten better. Pulled 3 sprouts into a tower. Wall-to-wall pull, bring the whole dungeon to the boss room without Sprout's got to learn at some point. Oh my god. Tataru's talking to me, by the way. Running jokes into the ground. That wouldn't be me. A very special exercise. Don't worry guys, I'm not crying, it's just legit, I've got something in my eye. We have to go and get some eye drops or something. I'm not crying at this game yet, I swear. Okay, this looks like the next trial. You got your Leroy Jenkins. Alright, let's do this, Leroy! Classic video. Is that Phoenix? Suzaku? Or Suzaku? That's oh god, my eye. It's Persona 4. One of the characters has a persona. I think it's called Suzaku. I'm assuming it's based on the same god. It's a dinosaur. It's Aerodactyl, I knew it.
Yeah, boy.
KFC deliveries here. I've seen the images of the Colonel and that. I just hope they haven't cooked Alpha yet. I'm not gonna die, I'm gonna get carried by 7 friends. 7 strong friends, of course. It's okay, I'm a good listener. Save me a drumstick. We're not eating her. We are not eating her. We're gonna beat her up until she feels better. That's how this works. You pit yourself against enemies ever stronger without hesitation. Why are you talking like Xenos? Is that you in there, Xenos? Did you take over another Primo? Come on, Biako, back me up. Let me help you. I'm a nice guy. I can help you. This spicy chicken nugget. You might get burned on your hand. I'm so hungry. We're not eating her, okay, guys? Right. I'm waiting in anticipation for this music. I've been told it's good, so I'll wait and listen for it. Hi bro, how you doing? Hell's care. No, you're just feeling strong. Zeranius, you were the first one in. If you're obviously still up for it. Oh. Remember Zeranius, we're doing it on minimum item level, so. Alright, sorry, you promoted me, cool. No worries. May, you want in? No worries. Pinker. Lyle. Oh god, it's not working. Bella 4. No worries. Divine. Sundari Luis. What do you mean? Okay. And now we sort ourselves out. Here we got a tank. We have our 2 healers. We just need someone to be a tank. Someone, DPS to be a tank. Yeah, money bags if you want a tank, that's fine. Have fun with your favourite trials? Yeah. Apparently the music's good, so. Switched, okay. There we go. Right, minimum item level. Hell's Care. Oh wow, they're spoiling it. Is that our second phase there? Spoilers. Of the EX version, BGM 100. I still need to do extreme and a savage. One day. Okay, BGM is at 100. Okay. Let's do this. Just cancel the full playthrough. I've seen the phase 2 for this fight, it's over. Basically know the full story. Just let me know guys if you want me to turn it up. Damn, seems I didn't start the fun. Holy shit, Mandeville. She can't believe it either. You absolute madman, Mandeville. Thank you very much. And hello. Happy Friday to you too. Oh my god, she's wearing clothes. She's wearing a maid outfit. Is there anything this fight can't do? Okay. I can already tell the music's gonna pick up.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Hello stream chat, hello Mandeville. You want to come along and hang out with us? Feel free, man. We'll be doing these trials, so we'll have plenty of fights for people to get involved with.
Balls, son.
Queen Lizard, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry if I miss any follows or that. During this, I might be a bit distracted. Gotta explain the lore around the pretty bird. Yeah, you can just tell the when it hits phase 2, the music's gonna go berserk. You can already tell. There's a change there. Oh, she's drawn on the ground. How nice.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Do we all get in our wee circles, or are we just doing this? Oh, okay, we do. Oh, you have to face it. Okay. I almost messed it up, but I got there in the end. There we go. I wasn't quite expecting this beat for the second phase. Yeah, everyone dance. Oh my god, this is like Dance Dance Revolution, isn't it? It's coming a bit too fast. Oh no, you're not a bird anymore.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen.
This is like a new version of Lakshmi. Is this Lakshmi too? Okay, Lyle. The music hit you too hard, I know.
Why do you do this?
Nailed it, yeah. That was DDR. I'm glad that I wasn't the only one that thought that joke.
You and I too.
Also, just realised that she's now surfing the bird. Nice.
Hearken to my melody.
Oh god, what's this? Everything's different colours, I don't know. Is that Xenoblade X on the ground? You guys are over here, I'm gonna join you. Oh, does the bird activate them? Okay. Let's see. The V goes hard, yeah.
All I ever wanted is for you and I to.
Always appreciate a VA that actually, you know, goes for it. That's what I liked about Xenos' VA. It's kind of like, obviously, if you have played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, a character called Malos. By the end of that game, his VA goes a bit mental. In a good way, obviously. I'm not even going to repeat what you said, Lyle. It's a Christian stream after all. Don't remember the light popping up when you got it. Was that during the dance bit?
Tenzin, please.
We've almost got a limit break free. Oh god. Should fall down that. Is that what happened to you, Lyle? Did you fall down that?
We will break you from this madness.
Only one way to find. let me get down to like minus 10% and then I'll see.
Melody.
Any resident red mages want to do the limit break? Where's the bird? Okay, it's going this way. Thought I could just get on there before they changed. Turns around this. Oh, I didn't do it. Thought it was gonna shoot the flames. Oh, did it that time. It's like opposite or something.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to.
must be like exits or something.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad.
Okay, minus 10%. Let's test this out. Backflip. Didn't backflip, Desmond. But confirmed you can fall down it. Don't mind me, guys. Desmond, please. The backflip didn't come out. Must have been like mid-attack animation or something. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down the hole. I've just wiped us. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just figuring out like what causes the flames to come with that bird. Because before it was like when it was next to the bit, but then it seemed to be like opposite, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, see, the animation cuts it out. That's what happened. There we go. Desmond flip first. That was a good fight. Just wanted to, or needed to figure out what the change was that made the flame shoot out. Yeah, the music was good. I like that. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk? Nice spell of her. Oh, she's hanging out with us. Cool. She's hanging out for the photo. You know, see if I was playing offline, I would see if I could change this bird's model into something else. Maybe I'll try it one day and put it on the Discord. We should be in front of her? Okay. That might be the smarter choice. Yeah, it's just therapy. Our methods may be different, but you know, they're positive. Desmond disappointment. No, that's what his parents called him. Plenty of photos. Stop being a dragon. Not even playing as a dragon. I do like that. I seen a YouTube short, and it was like how to play dragon, and it's like it just builds up, being like, what's the best thing to do, and then the dragon does that, and then just dives in and just gets immediately killed. That happens every time I play as a dragon. It's just something about when you play that class, you just feel like, I'm gonna jump, and you just do dumb things. Oh yeah, they didn't, or at least I didn't see it. They didn't change into the form that's seen in the picture. Is that like, is that the X of the Savage that does that? Or was I just blind and just didn't see it? And this Tenzin, he's an absolute Chad to all these characters. think Tenzin's going to show up at the end as a spirit. He's been talked about too much to not make an appearance. It would be like Louis Swa coming back for the coils. Sunseeker Harems. She's still being difficult. She's right here, Tataru. Turning into a harem anime. Nah, he's just putting together a team. It's like the Avengers, but with gods. Avenger. Man is laughing hysterically. Oh, how's Soraban doing? Is he training with the other Ninja Turtles? Cringe Rangers. How did you know that's the name of my... Oh no. Oh, is this where you get that mount? Is this where you get the mount? No, even Tataru knows that this is that crazy mount. Oh my god. Is this an actual Superman reference? After I just made a superhero joke. Is that actually him? I thought he was on top of it riding it. Oh my god, he became like Blastoise. So is this where you get that mount? No, you get it from the gold saucer? Ah. Just because I've seen it, I thought, oh, maybe you get it in like one of the fights. Why is Soraban getting put through all these things? He just wants to be a wee guy making money. Yes, I'll let the elder know once again. Oh, I need to go and put some eye drops in my eye. It's staining like mad. Yeah, I'll just fast travel. We'll just fast travel. Makes me sick, I'll never buy. I imagine when you go on it, it just spins like your camera. Imagine your camera actually spun with you when you went on that. My god. I'm assuming it doesn't, because that would legit make people sick. I don't get motion sickness, but I think even that would make me go off. Hold on a minute. I imagine it was just like that constantly. Oh, I get the hum. You test this one out. Spins so quickly. Yeah, these guys like to bust out that mount from time to time. They're probably doing it right now. Right, let's see this emote. Let's see. Oh, it's that one. I was wondering what that one was. At least it's better than the one I got the last time. Where is it? I think it's Ponder, was it? Was it Ponder or was it something else? It's not jumping out at me. It's Ponder. Aye, it's expressions. I just love how you do it to Desmond, you just don't know what he's doing. Right. Oh my god, a snake. Okay, I'm gonna go and put some eye drops in the side because it's really starting to annoy me. Go and get yourself a drink and all that and I'll be right back, okay?
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried with a message to the Wolf. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Orzia? Orzia unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city stages are built on deceit, and its faiths is an instrument of deception.
Oh, it's this guy. The guy who helped me save the small woman. Oh, there's no voice acting here. I guess his voice actor wasn't available for these lines. It's alright, I'll do them instead. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. We Scions shall work in concert. Whoa, they're touring? They're doing concerts? I had no idea. Can I be the drummer?
What's up? What's up? What the fuck's up, titties?
Desmond, I need you to go fight some toxic toads.
To serve conquerors!
You can't spell Asahi without ass.
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried with a message to the Wolf. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Orzia? Orzia unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city stages are built on deceit, and its faiths is an instrument of deception.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Jesus Christ, Xenos. Absolute fucking dump truck. My god.
Conqueror.
I swear every cutscene they put it up by 1% and it just gets bigger and bigger every time. Fucking hell, man. They definitely put it up there. Jesus Christ, Xenos, turn around. Put it away. He's like the Aunt Fatty, the robot from Robots, knocking over stuff with it.
Sorry, it's me, I'm back. Sorry, I'm interrupting. But yes, I do have the Mandeville, of course. Always a Mandeville man. So yeah, I went and put some eye drops in my eye. Hopefully they go away. It's just a bit sorry. If that video had played at the start, then you could have got to watch it all. It's really cool though. Wish I'd been there to see it. Yep, straight back. Of course. Would have been incredible, yeah. I know they did a big fireworks thing as well, but honestly I think the drone show was a lot better. I highly doubt they'll do it like that for the Oktoberfest in London. Not Oktoberfest, FanFest. You guys are actually behaving. I would have thought for sure one of you would have been on the spinny turtle. We're always behaving. You weren't behaving on Monday. None of yous were. Yeah. We streamed on Monday, but obviously we didn't stream Final Fantasy 14. I highly recommend you go and watch the Roblox VOD on the VODs channel, and go to the bit when we started playing Outlaster. That was some drama, betrayal. I had everything, man. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. The rope's about to break. Roblox VOD, what's happening? Yeah, on Monday I couldn't stream Final Fantasy 14, so I ended up streaming a bit of Fall Guys, and then we ended up playing Roblox. And yeah, it was my first time ever playing it. It was interesting to say the least. VOD channel, I'll drop a wee link. I really should probably actually link the VOD channel and the clips channel down below. That is, of course, my mistake. Oh my god. If I could clear my cookies and cache. My browser just seems to take ages with YouTube these days. Okay. So that's the VODs channel. It's got every stream and all that I've done. So if you ever want to go back and watch some of the streams that I've done, like Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, even the Stormblood ones, they're all on there. And that's the clips channel as well, where I put some of the funny things that happen on streams on there. Excuse me. But yeah, Roblox was fun. Oh my god. I'm a fucking snake. It is snake. We may wreak havoc to our heart's content. You know, he was quite straightforward. He was just like, oh, we're gonna fight? Okay, cool. Let's go to the island and fight. Okay. Snake. That meant is snook. Much rather catch the VODs on YouTube. Yeah, that's no worries. That's why I put them up there, because YouTube's a bit easier to watch VODs rather than the Twitch. So, plus also they're there if I ever need to like get a video from like a past stream, I can just go in there and download it. It's a lot easier. Right. Speak from the Ruby Sea. Oh, it's just at the edge there. That's just up through the cavern bit into it. You guys talking about the Roblox in the chat. It was fun. I'd like to do it again. At least now I know what to do. The strategy is obviously say one thing to you guys and then whisper the other contestants and say, hey, see that guy over there? Vote him out. I'm gonna vote him out. It's the fact that it ended with us just all losing. That's what made it even funnier. Let's go, Snick. Quiet confidence. I don't know if it's that, Chief. I think Desmond just doesn't really know what's going on around him. Sorry, I'm just reading this. They're like going, oh no, you surrendered to that, but isn't that what they've all done? I guess it's because he seemed pretty level-headed when he turned up. Gambu, you knew this was going to happen. Come on, let's go to the island and fight. We know where this leads. Down to knock Sal off the winner's podium. Goodness, he didn't win. I was robbed though, let's be honest. Shenanigans happened. The reef of snakes, oh no. That doesn't sound too nice. I don't think I'd go there on my holiday. You all good? Hello, Don Bronco. You guys strong? Saki, you've not came in yet. Dexy, you've not either. Didn't know we had to go. Nah, that's no worries. I was just about to say, Alexandria, you hanging out with us in the stream as well? I'll give you a wee ad. I want an invite. Yeah, no worries. I was just about to say, do you want one? There you are. Oh, it's decided to refresh. Fantastic. There you go. Australian wrestling snakes is in my blood. Bloody hell, there's some snakes down there. Yeah, no worries. I'll give you a wee ad. Sorry, excuse me. There you go. You can do anything. Yeah, no worries. Yes, we've got 3 tanks in the group, 2 healers and 1 DPS. This is a good comp right here. I'm feeling strong, boys. There he is. Okay, we need the resident snake charmer in there. 3 healers. There we go. Comp. Yeah, what's happening in the story? We're actually doing the trials. Oh, sorry, you're gonna drown. You're gonna drown. Yeah, what we're doing is we're doing the trials for Stormblood. And then we'll be getting back on the MSQ. You okay, moneybags? Okay, there we go. So as usual, we'll be doing this on minimum item level. It's been in public too. I blame you guys. You're a bad influence.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
Yo! He grew a man. With a sword, no less. Is this like the Hydra? Oh. Or maybe his name might have changed. Red Mage infinites on. I did notice the Red Mage.
If I must forsake myself... Oh no, he's hard! So be it.
See, there's a reason why I put that on the soundboard. I mean, I said it from the start when I started playing this game about Final Fantasy. Where a lot of the times the men are better looking than the women, so you know. Speaking of which, you guys see the Final Fantasy Rebirth trailer with Sephiroth and Cloud. The amount of like L'Oreal adverts and that have came out for that. As soon as I dived in, he moved. I need to hit you with my big move.
You know where to run!
Summon Shiki. Oh my god. The demon wheels. Can we even... Don't think we can attack them. No. Oh god, it's one of the head things. Bloody exterminator. Welcome to dying. I just don't like these big head things, man. They creep me out. Oh, that'll be welcome to die. Somehow I didn't. How is that possible? Next gen graphics, that's how they did it. It's just the fact that the camera like zooms in on him and he's just looking at the camera. Like he knows what he's doing. And Cloud's face is just like he doesn't really know what's going on.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Yo, we're on a platform earlier. Why are we in the sea? I'm drowning. This legit sounds like something from Xenoblade expansion. Is this opposite? I think I've wronged. You guys all went over to the edge and I was just like, I'm standing myself. This doesn't look good. I get confused. I thought it was going to be a tidal wave and you need to be further away from it. There you go. I won't mess up this time. That's a good time for that.
None can match my might.
Is that not the thing we fought in the dungeon? It just happened to look similar. Should probably pay attention to this guy. Oh no. You're right, Pink. Drowning deeper. I was shocked by it. I thought I knew how to swim. What am I, alpha now? Oh god, these things. The last time those wee paper things showed up, bad things happened. God. Pointing in every direction. The guy's big hands. I thought I avoided that though. That was a wee delay. I walked towards his hand coming down. I thought, did I just manage to avoid it? But nah. The hell, I just died immediately again. Must have spawned right on top of some damage. Cheers, Dixie. Oh, please don't kill me again. I've only just spawned, please. Jesus Christ, didn't even have a chance to move out of that. There we go. That was a pretty chaotic one. Snick is dead. There you go, he's okay. He's vibing. Hey, everyone hang out with the snake. You like my snake? Pet the snake. An attempt was made. Yeah, cheers guys for carrying me through that as usual. Always appreciated. But the the snakes have snoots. Second child and man at best to be in battle. New adventure, return mentor partners will now receive an XP bonus. Right. I love when that pops up in cutscenes. Yo, is he just getting, he's just getting gifts and stuff. You're a big snake. Here's a bunch of parmesans. They actually were going to sacrifice this child. Did you eat the child, snake? Became a demon. I'm sure Game Boo's fine. I'm sure he's back in the temple. That's true, actually. Tenzin goes up like that, and the state just goes like that. The fuck am I meant to do with that? Gives him his tail like that. I don't know, I didn't clock on that. I was like, of course. Grab on, snake. With what? Snake's like, you taking the piss? You laughing at me and my lack of arms? It's actually not far. Just to fly. Oh yeah. I also bought Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. All I've done so far in it is install it, booted it up to make sure it works, and that's it. That's all I've done in it so far. It's only funny until it becomes a man. See if he turned into a human, would he still have the snake tongue? You know, the fork looking tongue? Or would he just be a regular human? He disappeared for 100 hours, we all know. Did you play the old ones? I tried playing like the original Baldur's Gate back in the day. I didn't actually own it, so I couldn't actually like play it for long. It was my friends, but I've obviously played like other sort of Dungeons and Dragons type games. Well, when I say type games, it's only sort of the same in terms of like how damaging that's rolled. It's like Knights of the Old Republic and that does a lot of D&D stuff, like with the fighting. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, would you guys be interested in seeing me stream the start of Baldur's Gate 3? It may be a case of I just do one stream and then I play it myself, and then maybe I do another stream where I'm like, okay, I'm at this bit, blah blah blah. So it's not like you have to watch like a full playthrough. I've got some ideas of what kind of playthrough I want to do. Basically, if I was going to do one, I wouldn't want to make it just like a typical one. I'd want to like make it unique. You know, give you guys a reason to watch rather than just play it yourselves. This snake is actually sitting back in my tie. It's been a great fool. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. I've heard about those games. I've heard they're pretty good. Do a synopsis type thing. Night locked me in the caves last too much. Oh, I've got a speaking of Baldur's Gate, I've got a video I need to show you guys. I'll play it after this. But yeah, just I know obviously oh god, panic. I know obviously my main focus is obviously Final Fantasy 14 and obviously Shadowbringers coming up, but it's just maybe like one Baldur's Gate stream, like maybe every 2-3 weeks. Just if you guys were interested in it. I really hope Dawn Trail introduces more emotes rather than just always and. Punished for bar crimes. Playthrough was 174 hours. I've heard people put in like 174 hours or something like that into it and they're only still in like the first bit. Or maybe the second chapter or something. Go on, Yoda. You got this. What's this thing gonna look like? Is it just gonna be the spirit of Tenzin? Is it gonna be something else? I don't believe that's it. Nah, of course not. There's no way they didn't just like finish it there. Oh my god, we're in purgatory. I wasn't quite sure what we were going to get, but it certainly wasn't that. I thought it was a big dog, but it looks like a big zebra. Horse. It's a horse. Hey, a talking horse. Go on, Yoda. Oh, fuck. Oh no, Yoda's down. Play the Lego Yoda. I think I know what's gonna happen. Sorban gonna take Genbu's place. Together we can defeat him. Turtle Swan. Did he actually just die though? I thought that he maybe went back to being a wee turtle. Yeah, this guy thinks I'm Tenzin. I suppose that it makes it better the fact that I am playing as a samurai, so. Knew it. I knew he was going to make an appearance. This guy comes in and just steals the spotlight off you. You're playing second fiddle to this guy. Oh wait, it's it's Pikachu. Go on, Sorban. You've been training for this. Go turn into the turtle fin and start spinning again. I'll show him. You better not be giving them the ability to breathe underwater. His own soul? Oh no, oh no, the music's playing. Sorban, you better not sacrifice yourself, I swear to God. Oh, come on, Sorban. No way, man. Is he actually sacrificing himself? You're one of my favourite characters in this expansion. I hate Soraban. Soraban, I hate Stormblood, I meant to say. I hate Stormblood. I don't hate Soraban. Please don't take that out of context. You guys are right. Stormblood is the worst expansion. You have 2 punches to go. Did Soraban actually just give his life to bring Genbu back? Of all people? I thought maybe Soraban would have like became like the new Genbu or something. Do we not get to fight that? I thought we were setting up for like a big fight with that thing. Gave you a break for once. That's actually surprising. Normally in games you would be fighting that thing, but then they actually said nah. I'm actually quite shocked about that. So is that Soraban actually gone? This all started with him wanting to make some money. Now he's gone. Fantastic. It should have been you, not Soraban. I agree, Tataru. He lives? Where? In our hearts. Yeah, please don't tell me you're gonna say something like cliche like that. Oh well then. Are they both like living in the same body now? Wait, Genbu's speaking through him. Yeah, see, train Soraban to succeed me as the next Genbu. So they just like sharing the body. Excuse me. Okay, they are. Someone's seen the light. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of once again in Dragon Ball, Piccolo and like Neo and Kami all living in the same body. I'm still shocked that we never ended up fighting that thing. Surely that is a fight. Like, it might be like a one of the minstrel fights or something. There's no way they brought like that model in just to not be used. I refuse to believe that you can't actually fight that thing. It's actually a mount. Alright then, maybe you can't fight it. Treasure time. I don't know. I've got a feeling the treasure will be lackluster. The treasure will be the friends you made along the way, of course. Nah. So I guess well, it's game we're talking about. I'm guessing Sorband's just gonna be hanging out down here now. Oh, hello. First person mode. How nice. Special place. I was looking at Game Boo, alright? I didn't realise he was going to turn back into Sorban. Well, it's a good thing the spirit of Tenzin showed up at the end. Maybe in a bit of trouble if he didn't. Clever bastard. God, why can't you use your mountain here? Got to run all the way down here. Why are you being so antisocial? Wait, what? Man fool? That wee bird called me a fool. The fuck? He's doing it again. Unbelievable. You do all this work for these guys and this is what you get repaid. Unbelievable. Should follow it. Oh yeah, it actually does. Get back here, you little shit. Hell are you going? You better not be going round in circles. Stalker? I'm not a stalker, I'm Desmond. Oh my god, does he actually just loop? I'm gonna beat you, I'm beating you. I'm number one. Whee, doing the hurdles. He's just looking. I'm not doing that anymore. Pig! Look at that pig go. Look at him go. That sounds heavy. That sounds good. Whoa. Gold bricks. Make up for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. Hell yeah. That might be just enough to buy half a house in this game. Yeah, how are we going to get it back up to the surface? You really want to send it to the Ruby Bazaar? You really want Hancock to potentially see it? Would have thought you said put it to the Rising Stones or something. $500 years. He has to train for 500 years to become the next Genbu. Kind of bad for Soraban. I think he's been dealt a bad hand. I think Soraban's went a bit schizo. Split personality. Hi Fran, how you doing? I believe we've just finished the end of the trials. So we will be getting back onto the MSQ after this. Aye, moneybags. I think that's some of your gold, by the way. Okay, now I need to go back to... nice. You go tell the elder. Also, I don't know what is up with my camera. I don't know why I've got all this space up here. I need to zoom in. There we go. Zoom in a wee bit. How actually close can I make this zoom? Hey. Okay, let's not do that again. I forget that there's actually like weird effects in that you can do on this, by the way. I think I can actually green screen this. NVIDIA. Well, I could put a chroma key in the back, but there's potential. Oh god. I'm in someone's bedroom, it's not mine. Okay, now I'm actually curious about checking out some of these. Okay. Let's just go back to normal. Apparently I was on a wee trip there, visiting people's houses. It's taking over your head, yeah. The green screen thing that it has on here doesn't really work very well. Better off probably actually getting a real green screen. Priorities tattoo. The Prophet. Looking on from time to time. I'm gonna say probably not. It's a bit of a pain to get in there, so. But maybe he'll show up in the cutscenes or MSQ in the future. Green screen yourself into the making sounds. Okay, I might have to do that. Hey, a new mount for the wall. Well, I mean, I've already been putting like McDonald's and all that, so. There we go. So I assume that is us done with the trials now. And pretty much now, at least as far as I'm aware, it's literally just finish the MSQ or post-patch stuff and then it's on to Shadowbringers. Hi Joanna, how you doing? Good to see you. Yep. Getting close, guys. How much would you say is left? Because we're about to start 4.4. How much is there? Chunky 4.4. It's always chunky. Starts in the Rising Stones. Ah, so it does. Let's head there now. It's as long as 4.1. Oh, jeez. I don't know if we'll get that done tonight then. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna start spamming through the text and all that. Alright, Amzel. See you up there, Don. There's also Hildebrand. Yeah, we're gonna leave Hildebrand until Shadowbringers, because there isn't a Hildebrand in Shadowbringers, so I just thought we'll leave the Stormblood one until then. I meant to show off this Baldur's Gate video. Well, it's not a game. It's not a video strictly about Baldur's Gate, but excuse me. But because we were talking about it, this video kind of makes you think like it is Baldur's Gate. And obviously if you are playing as like a bard in Baldur's Gate, you might be able to look at this and be like that, yep, that's what I do. So 4.5 being a bit short, okay. But yeah, we'll start it and then we'll just go with it. We'll see how far we get tonight. But yeah, hold on, I need to show you this video. So if you've played a lot of Baldur's Gate, you might get a laugh out of this. And if you're a bard, you might get even more of a laugh. And also if you play with friends, you might get a laugh at this.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get them now. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So let's give it in. I can perceive you, here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck, my boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short! Everybody says how fucking short that guy is. And that stops you from forming meaningful relationships. And when you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head. But then the doctor said, wait, this stupid motherfucker tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. There's always a kid, specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes. Don't. Bitch!
So yeah. Yeah, I must have replayed that about 20 times when I first seen it. But yeah. If you've played a bit of Baldur's Gate, and obviously if you play as a bard, which obviously Pink, I know you play as a bard, then you might have got a laugh out of that. I think the guy's name is Tom Carney. I think that's the guy that made the video. When I first seen it, like, see when he started saying his body's just lying there, I started kind of going like, where was this going? But thankfully it didn't go to any really bad place. Tom Cardy, yeah. I seen someone made him in Baldur's Gate and called him Tom Bardy. But that was absolutely fantastic. But anyways, hello Alizé. Let us start 4.4. Sisterly act. These two ain't sisters. The most toxic players. They just sit and play their songs. They both have white hair and sass. I suppose that's true. Oh, Desmond, if you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Shrug. Everything's exactly as it was. Ystola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alpha No is still out there somewhere. So nothing has changed. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Alliance Herald. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. What's the message? Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ashian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. All two of us. Hell yeah. Unless the others are going to join us there, but right now it's just the two of us. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ashian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel will be most welcome. Well, I don't know what I can provide, but Alizé may be able to provide something. Of course, we shall be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. I'd rather, you know, Alizé, I'm not really feeling it today, you know. You go on ahead, I'll watch the fort. My bard just auto shouts insults. Makes the heads explode. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I confirm that the council will take place in Alarigo by your leave. Thank you, messenger. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to Even she knows that we're not the brightest. But standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's get ready to depart, shall we? Oh? Thancred, what's going on, man? What's wrong? I suppose he'd be Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Raoul? Is Thancred coming back? Oh no. Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being at Garland territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan Quarter. Understood. Desmond and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let us be off. The highest kill count. Aye. That kill count also includes Knight. I've seen the video. I've seen what you did. You crushed her in her prime. She didn't even see it coming. Also, you pushed over that dwarf, which is pretty funny. You guys still here? Hello, Ryzen. Good to see you. Okay, where are we going next? Alamegan Quarter. Did someone say Thancred? Maybe. You saw nothing? Oh, I saw plenty. Like, see, in that video, was it literally just she happened to land on it and you seen a switch and you just thought, oh, what does this do? And you pulled it and it just was really bad timing? Or did you know it was going to happen and you just waited? Said, hey, Knight, you should go up on that platform up there. It'll be fun. There he is. There's the man. Oh. There's the man himself. You two are sad for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through impure territories, thirsty work. I'll drink to that, brother.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so
thought maybe he would be bringing us back news about Alphino, considering the ship he was on crashed.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price.
Oh, Dalmascans.
For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
It's funny because also we did the Alliance raids.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subject.
We need to turn down the music now.
And a little knowledge can go a long way.
Music's taking over a bit.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes.
What the spark?
The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
The music is slowing down. That's weird. That'd be quite funny, just whoa, start slowing down like that.
That is all for the provinces.
Maybe a buffer and fine out.
As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
But we already know from the last time we played, there's two of them walking around.
Yes. And Ascian wears his skin.
The Ledabussy.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
So they don't know exactly that the ship crashed, but you know he didn't turn up.
But Alphino should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice. and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The burn!
The wasteland on the edge of Othard. Something must have happened to them there.
You know, actually, the group that he was with. Clip that shit. Well, I bet they were both drinking at the same time. I'd like to think Alphino and his wee group were they're obviously walking around the desert, and someone cracked a joke at someone's expense, like slagged them off, and everyone was laughing, and Alphino went, "Oh my god, the burn!" So that's actually what he said.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I'm standing up too.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Oh yeah, is that? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, I can't create clips on Twitch anymore. I don't know why. I go to do it and it just says, something went wrong. It's like, oh cool, fantastic. Thanks for that, Twitch. Yeah, seems to always happen when I put the BGM at 100. Because I put it up because obviously when we do like trials and that, then obviously you want to hear the this man is just trying to lift them up, Saku. Yeah, obviously I want to put up the music for hearing the trials and that, but then when you get back to the MSQ, it starts drowning out the voices. Propose we first pay Hien a visit. I suppose he did, Alphino did go as a emissary of Doma, so he'd want to know what's going on. Okay, to Doma. Okay, Rio. Yeah, back to the Doman Enclave. Keep forgetting it's never on the map though. New producer, yeah. I obviously won't be watching it, Alexandria. You stole it. I won't be watching the stream tomorrow or on Sunday for the producer stuff. But I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. That's curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you've told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. That's how all guys sound when they talk to Y'shtola. Well, well. 2 phases from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. Oh yeah, didn't she do a bit of mining at one point? was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We'd be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makoti with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I'm pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it's possible to conduct a summoning. Yeah, we know this already with the Red Kojin and Yotsuya. So the fact they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate. What's that? Relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervour in the summoner. Yotsuya being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifacts given to her by Asai with the divine, and serve to amplify her desires and give them form. There was also like 20 boxes of crystals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got the times listed there. The UK is 7 o'clock in the morning, which I don't know if any of you guys will be up for it live. Which brings me to the question of preventative... Jesus Christ, I'm mumbling my words. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know not of what will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep over watch already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be pursued and report. Has something happened to Alphino? I mean, we know exactly as the player what happened to him, but the characters don't. Only that he's not reported in. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. Yeah, we know. We should join her at the Kyokan. And someone will relay it to you. I'm sure on the Discord someone will be I do like how that's just a hangout spot over there. I'm sure someone on the Discord will say something. Especially if like big things happen in it. Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Give me that, what do I want? Hapanasi? Hell yeah, I don't know what that is. Hell yeah. Feel the burn. They really like their puns in this game. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was verdant land teeming with life, but successive summoning saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation, that Primus had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against the Khan.
I've missed all the fun.
Licking Way, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino may have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, there's no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am the same end of Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it's best we went by bird. Breaking out the yoi. Or yols. Desmond and I have our yols. You geary? Were you ready, falcons, for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you've seen to your preparations. Okie dokie. But yeah, licking way you can use all the emotes in that now. Once again, really appreciated. I can't afford such devastation. Maybe I should have actually tweaked the prices. I just kind of added all those new sound effects in, but I didn't actually customize what they cost. I did also find that you guys would be able to afford them. But then again, you guys do tend to spam them at the end of the streams. Yeah. You good, MB? Just be up above. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Already we've got another dungeon to do. NPC party support. Guess not. I actually thought that was the birds that they set up. I didn't actually realise it was you guys. Okay. Right. Who wants to help me out with this one? As they say, who's feeling strong? You're stonk. Stonk. Stronk. Jurella, you're Alexandria, aren't you? The Burn's legit one of your favourite dungeons. Okay. Yeah, Joanna. You can come in. Ryzen. MB, if you need to do it as well, I'm sure other folk will be more than happy to form a team B with you. Just some of these folk haven't got involved yet, like Joanna and Ryzen. Yeah, there's Ryu, who'll be team B, BGM 100. I just turned it down as well. I'll put it to 93, that's a compromise. I don't like sand. That's why I jam to the music. Well, we'll see about the music. Probably need a team B or team C soonish. Catching up. Okay. Just let us know when you're here, and then obviously we can get you involved in future things if you want.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
We are come to the burn. Desmond's pomps in his face. It's a good thing his pomps in his face. It blocks out all the sand.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
The pomp coming in play. Coming in clutch. And a lot of you guys seem to like this theme. I feel like this is like some I feel like this is like a trance song or something, like it's very chill at the start. And then it kicks in. I feel like we're back in, was it from Heavensward? I can't actually view it. What's the area called? It's got like the bagpipes going. Edoshire, yeah, that was it. I knew it was like it did something, like it started with ID, but I wasn't entirely sure. Almost looks like snow. Doesn't actually look like sand or desert. I suppose it makes sense since this is a place that's basically been dried by the oh my god, rocks. The summoning the primals. So it might not look entirely what you expect. Trying my best to target the ones that are a bit weak. Of course, it was going to be the last one. Nice chill tune, yeah. Molowhack. Sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, can we surf down this? Hell yeah. Oh, well. It's not really surfing. Thought we were gonna like go down it cool. No, just like roll down it on our bum. Heditate. Okay. Guessing we're gonna have to hide behind these pillars at some point. Okay, so it's when he does that. Okay. Oh, get behind him now. And also when he does that. Okay. Made it back. Hi, Knight. We finished the trials, so we've just started the MSQ again. Oh. You missed. Oh yeah, Knight, I also found a video of Pinker when she plays as a bard in Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. It's very accurate, apparently. Definitely need those. There we go. Okay, this is definitely not a desert anymore. We inside like an Allegan base. That's what it looks like. Always the Allies. Some kind of big weapon of mass destruction? Blame the Alligans. Blame the Empire. Hey, a paladin. Not quite as cool as our paladins. I nearly fell. I thought that was where I meant to go, man. I nearly fell down. I don't know if you can actually fall down. I almost found out though. These wee guys. What are we back in the Copperbell Mines? So many enemies to AoE. Screw it. Just use my big move. Try and kill him. There we go. Defective drone. Okay, there's fire on the other side. Okay, this is an actual boss. Okay. I'm watching these flames like a hawk. Something's gonna happen with them. It's a waste. Oh. Okay. So watch the one that doesn't have the red bars on them. Why do you get the feeling though they're gonna be like timed? You're gonna have to like weave in amongst them. Oh my god. Spinny blades. Okay. Wasn't quite sure where they were gonna go. Oh god, I'm getting targeted. Oh no. It's never a good idea when I get targeted. God. This one. Just missed the blade. Just avoided it. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Is that a big worm? Looks like a big snake or a worm. Speaking of worms, they're called giga worms. Go to the doctor, I've got giga worms. Just want to target the weaker ones, please. There we go. Oh wait, no? Oh wait. I thought I was gonna get hit anyway when I did that. Like, even though it died after the AoE completed, I thought it would still hit me. You moved at the last second. Jesus, there's a lot of AoE. Lots of enemies for AoE here. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. I think this is the final boss. Oh my god, it's a sand dragon. A sand dragon. That was a failed attempt. You're past Team A. Were you doing it on minimum item level? That was a mist dragon. Pardon me, you know, being in the desert and sand, I thought it was a sand dragon. You were? Nah, I don't believe you. There's no way you went faster than this. Did you watch all the cutscenes, or was this? So was that something that falls on the ground and then does a AoE trail? I think it was. Whoa. Nearly falling off the edge. There we go. My foot was sticking off the edge there. Classic Final Fantasy boss. Where was Miss Dragons? What one were they in? Yeah, so that goes down there and then the trails. Oh. Yeah. I feel like every so often you get a new sort of mechanic that they've obviously came up with, and that's one of them. Mid-fight won the roll. I'll take it. Drops it. A lot of damage over time. Poised to swoop. Good find there's an invisible wall back there. Screw it. Brave up. Yeah. No, it's a mist dragon or a sand dragon. It's not that. Team C just got in. You know, honestly, wouldn't surprise me if Team C caught right up to us. Well, so far no sign of Alphino. Sort of like an army medic. There's a healing thing. A healing chest piece. Well, obviously I am no healer. Remember being a spirit, can't confirm was murdered. Can't confirm I still get murdered on a regular basis. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got my new emote. God. Just, I don't really like it on Desmond. It just feels kind of wrong. He looks too happy. Life's going too good for him, I don't like it. Right, guys, cheers for the carry. Appreciate it.
There you are.
Oh yeah.
Between contending with
split
bloodthirsty
up.
beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Where did you get sand, Hien? Is that in your shoes? Well, you've got your toes out, so.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Is that Alphino's, or the ship that Alphino was on?
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected
Yeah.
it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Well, we already know they walked away from that, so they could be very far distance away right now.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Loads of dead big monsters lying around though. Is that one of the flying machines?
Your Machina.
Aye.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Sandy Tank.
There may
2
be
out of
clues.
10 men suffer
We
with
should split
Sandy
up and
Dick.
search the area.
It's no laughing matter. Anakin had it from Star Wars. Why do you think he didn't like sand? Yeah, this is definitely a machine covered in sand. You think Alize, when she seen any one of these bodies, thought it was Alphino? He can't swim in sand, Alphino.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
Desmond's
The
pump
insignia
bouncing
on this
never gets
man's
old.
uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Yeah, these are the guys that attacked Alphino.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Well, we already know Alphino's fine.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
She
I
cares
suggest
so
we
much.
return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands
We're
of the
going back to
shinobi.
Doma after all this? We came all the way out here and now we're going back. Alright. Oh no. XP bonus, no.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's okay. For now, anyway. At least last time we seen him, he was okay. Hello all. Hello night. So did Team C already get through, or? Team C still going? Holy shit, magic trick. Two bosses down, okay. Alize, he's okay. We know he's okay. He met that, what was he called? Big hunter dude. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I always found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Doodle-doo, Darud. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down a tree or two, wouldn't you? I need to get this sand out of my palm. Hey, level 73, let's go. Shadows in the Empire. Is this the Shadowbringers? I'd hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. What is going on back there? Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Shadowhunter? Okay. There's a mob in there. You just see a knight go AFK. Currently in a life and death battle with the moth. Use your training. Use your red mage training. You can do it. You can survive. Hard cast the rest. Shadowhunter in the Batman voice. You survived. Good. Did you bat out the window, or did you actually like drop the elbow on it? Take it out. It's Special skill of running until it stops chasing. Or you have to just sometimes accept that whatever's in your room, you just need to like leave the room and just close the door behind you and just leave it in there. Just accept that it now owns the room. It's no longer your room, it's its room. Sometimes that's just how it be. Or you can just roll up like a magazine or something and just smack it. That always works. Or if you've got a cat, just stick the cat on it. Hey, Lise.
Lise, what brings you here?
Get the fuck out!
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Leave! Oh, the Lise hate, man. Why? I'm like one of the 2 Lise fans. Well, I'm not even like a really massive fan of her, but I don't hate her.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
I was wondering who the emissary was that we're talking about.
We will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
Still like Lise? Yeah, I like Lise.
Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Alize, it's not the end of the world. We know he's okay.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'll fucking kill him.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Elidibus.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family.
Yeah.
The Crown Prince included.
Elidibus must be, that's the only person I can think of, or find that I can think of that would make the Garleans fight each other.
When your
Without Varus would.
Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows, most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
I mean, was there ever really a treaty with them? He had Asahi come down and kind of just do his own thing.
But come, Lise, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Mostly felt like betrayal. It pretty much was. You know for a fact Asahi came here just to like fuck with us. There was never an intention of actually making an alliance.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting.
Hey.
And we were hoping you might come
Is
too.
it time for a wee party?
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Isn't that what we always do? Everyone comes together to stop the Empire. But I guess Alamigo and that need to become like an official member.
By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know.
Your boy made 12 AM ramen. What kind of ramen though? That's the question. Team C's caught up. Good, good.
We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
You know the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For
Some
everyone.
chicken ramen, fair enough. Normal dinner ramen. I've not actually had proper ramen. I guess the closest ramen I've ever had is a pot noodle. And before everyone gets angry and goes, that is not a ramen. That's not ramen, shut up. My advisors and I were presently convened to discuss the matter of Dorma's defences. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ashens are concerned, not maybe left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I'll settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. As soon as you've had the chance to see... soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Ah, Desmond, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Interesting. Go on, my friend. I'll send for Hakura and the others in the meantime. Private conversation. Okay. Hot Noodle Squad. The classiest gourmet food, as they say. Right. Need to go to that bloody snowman. Seen it the last time I streamed as well. Get your pumpkins out. We're getting close to Spooky Month. And then when that's done, then you can get the snowmen and all that out. Guys, I'm having a private conversation with Lise. You mind? Straight from the Welsh noodle mines. Yeah, you use your pickaxe and you hit the wall and then the noodles come out. That's how it works. Thanks for coming. Knowing you probably guessed what I wanted. No. I have no idea. What do you want to talk about? Oh, Alize. She's barely coping. She's so distraught about Alphino. Potentially drowning somewhere. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alize has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worrying. So please make sure you give all your support her. Give her all the support she needs, alright? You've got nothing to worry about, seriously. Whoa. Desmond, you try and punch her. Whoa. Thank you, Desmond. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. I need you to leave. Not joking about the Welsh noodle mines. I see. Oh, it's a pot noodle advert. Have I seen this before? I honestly can't tell if I've seen that before. Something about it is a bit familiar, but it's not quite ringing a bell. There you go. That's more like it. That's spoopy right there. Yeah, where are we going now? Oh, need to go all the way back now. It really made me run all the way out there to speak to Lise. And then make me go all the way back. Augustus. Been a while since I've seen one of those. There you go. That's more like it. Hi Daisy, how you doing? As soon as it hits October, I'll show you my favourite Halloween video. I shouldn't be overhyping it because it's not funny. Well, I find it funny, but you guys will probably be like, that, is that it? Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
I was about to say, like, surely, like they didn't just like take back Doma to then just have it. Like, you knew for a fact the Empire potentially was going to try and make a comeback for it, especially with Elidibus and Xenos' body.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Doma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsunosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
We've got the Excelsior. That's all we need.
Not if we deny
the only airship we need.
access to the skies.
Deny them access. Tie air cannons. Shoot them out the sky.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Did we? I don't remember. Well, we were looking at like a machine in the ground, but I don't remember that. We passed through some ruins during the dungeon.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual, but something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is
Second
all but
section, yeah.
impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allegans created the floating continent with land
Do you think when she
taken from
said
the
that,
burn?
saying that, oh, we found some ruins in that giant, that's maybe the duty support where you'd be playing with the NPCs, like you stole a hien in that giant, maybe that might be what she's talking about.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Alright, Yukiri, calm down. Don't be snappy.
Aziz's Lair was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
Apparently I did.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier,
What
it
about that
surely
as text
wouldn't
for it, yeah.
extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a
Suppose if you
lesson
didn't
to
do
the
the
rest,
alliance
the Empire
raids,
greatly hindered its own
this
operations
bit
in the
would
region.
maybe go over your head.
If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
We're making like a big bubble or something like that to stop them from getting in with the ships.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's Lair, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
We're gonna need to get Sid's dad's research notes out. Figure stuff out.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Dalamud 2, let's go. Dalamud 2, escape to Africa. Let's go.
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Hey, I'm not going to say no to a return to the Azim Steppe. Absolutely not.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat.
An
What
alliance?
say you?
I thought we were already aligned
Shall
with
we
them.
see whether this road leads?
Are we not the Khan or something like that? The Hatun? I thought we already had an alliance with them. Just find 100,000 more Y'shtolas. Are you implying that we clone Y'shtola? Is it the only way? There you go. You may get to see it. It's settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions, Ugiri and Hakurut. Oh, with the Scions. Ugiri and Hakurut, I leave our other neighbours to you. The babies are dangerous. What? You said you wanted to see the Azim Steppe. Seems to be the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. You should not get tattooed. Nah. I trust you more than Tataru, Alize. Tataru will just think, how can I make money off this? Oh well, maybe another day you'll get to see the step. Still separate tribes with their own leaders. I mean, all we need is the Orner and the Dorfel. God. It's a wee bit rainy out here. What's going on? You've all got your brawlies. Okay. We're going to reunion now. But I'm also going to jump to the toilet and get another drink. So feel free to do the same. And I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
What's an adventurer plate? Oh, it's like a business card. I want one. I'm going to make my own. Just 2 seconds. Let me make it. There we go. Perfect. A perfect business card for Desmond Doomfist.
Impressive. Very nice.
Let's see Desmond Doomfist's card.
Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god.
Come. Yes, my lord. Come.
No!
Who did that during this emotional? Meet me here by the tree. Either I'm about to get murdered, or I'm about to take part in some kind of shady deal. Okay, I found them. Hello, easy. Holy sh**, they actually look like a spy. You didn't get these from me. Guys, I think I just did a drug deal. Oh my god, I think these two are role-playing. They're going into the baths together. Let's cover it up with this. This is a Christian stream, alright guys? You seen this shit, Lucidity? Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yo, have you got 50 Shades of Grey in stock? Pal. I've heard it's a good book. Right, let's do a flip. It's good thing I put on my good shoes. Oh fuck, he's gonna kill me. Desmond Deadfist, more like. Was that the one who killed me? That's what you get. What would grandfather say if he was with us today? Alpha, no! Kill those sons of bitches! There we go. It probably wasn't bad. Oh god. Go away.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Oh. Hello there. You guys get your sheep out? Yeah. Except you two. Because I think someone still doesn't know how to fly. Not pointing fingers or anything. Absolutely not. Right, sheep. That's not a sheep. Sheep. That's not sheep. Sheep. Ah, close enough. Close enough. Oh. Do you like RP? Do you like RP? I think they're doing some RP. Oh, they are. They actually are. I just seen the chat. General Kenobi. So this is the Azim step. The tails do not do it justice, I know. If you've seen what's going on over there, don't look your stroller. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as your first visit, permit me to show you my favourite spot. Oh no. Oh no. There's a bit of a sandstorm coming in. Oh, that's okay. The cutscene made the weather good again. That's good. It's good to be back on the step.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust.
Oh, she was about to be like that. This is boring.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is that they're... Oh, right, sheep this time. No, sheep. Fuck. Sheep. My god. Sheep. Please. No, I just had that. Sheep. Oh my god. Does the sheep not exist anymore? I've got two of them. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. Oh my god, that's the first time I've got that. Second time. Oh my god. The sheep doesn't exist. It does not exist. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Sheep. Oh my god, I give up. She'll travel to Mol Alo. Ask Serena about the particulars of the myth. Yeah. I'm not too sure exactly what it is they're talking about here. Right, sheep. Oh my fucking god, fuck off, Midgar Summer. And now I just removed it. I don't know how. Okay. I'm cheating. There we go. Sheep. Keep going, you're good. Eventually, nah. I was gonna say eventually it would come around, but I don't think it would. Look at all them sheep. I mean, this was the area that was first seen of the sheep Grand Prix. It'd be good to see Cyrena in that again. I feel like I've not seen them in ages. Oh well, Daisy. You were over here. Got the head start. Hello, Gran. I sense a shadow. I pray it is my imagination. Shadow? Shadowbringers? Maybe? You good? Of course. Got to pull out that outfit when you come here. Do we even have a sheep? Oh man. Can't fly, you don't have a sheep. Oh man. Ian, Desmond, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would like to discuss with them all. It concerns not only the pupils of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. You can take the box, you only randomise your favourite mounts. You know, that actually would be helpful. Because there's a few mounts in there I'm like, I prefer not to get. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. Yeah. Kinda sounds a wee bit like mumbo jumbo right now, Ian. My friends wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. You tell me more of this place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you'll find what you seek. So it's just a place that's pretty conveniently close by. That's convenient. Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe there are those that revere Nama above all else. To them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are likely to spurn an alliance, prompting us to follow their example. That is my concern. But it's by no means certain the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all else is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. But one of the tribes on the steppe won't be happy if we start messing around with it. Though the mole reign over the steppe, today the decision will shape the days to come. We would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Wonder which one of them wouldn't be happy if we messed around with it. Or would it be both of them? Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. That'll only be Hien who does that. Right up there, mate. No sheep, no flight, what next? I mean, she did just survive a moth attack, so there is that, of course. Let's see if we find this place. Oh, it's this place. Horizon. I remember we came up here like, I don't know, the first day that we came to the steppe, and I was like, ah, what is this place? Ah, I see. So it does come up in the story. You guys probably already... oh yeah, I can actually probably go over to it now. I couldn't do it before because I couldn't fly. No, of course, I can't actually walk around on it. I don't see no god up here apart from me. Smell when you said, what is this place? And when we came here before and I was looking at it, I was like, okay, this looks like a place that would come up in the story, but then apparently it didn't. And I thought maybe it would be for like a optional dungeon or something. But nah, here we are. So this is where we needed to be. So apparently this place has the power to raise this barrier, shield or something they were talking about.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
There's a large side quest chain about it. It starts at Sadu's village. So I'm guessing they're the ones who would be annoyed. They'd be annoyed if we were the ones messing around with it.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Really? The burn would actually become a thriving place.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Well, at least you confirmed though that, yeah, it probably will do what we need it to do, but we need to probably get permission before we start messing around with it. Try to figure out though, like how would it go from here to the burn though? Is it like Allegan technology, like running underground or something? There's no side quests, it's all MSQ. I do need to do what Moneybags was doing, and just go through and just do all the side quests just to try and clear up the map a bit. Because, as you can see, side quests everywhere. Side quests everywhere. You found that which you seek? Great. Indeed it is the Dust Smeller's power. If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course. But to which tribe should we appeal? The Adorful? If it's Sadu? Yeah. So boys, we're getting to go see Sadu again. Can't complain about that. The Dorful. At least spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense our cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dorful fear nothing, death least of all. Our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let's go to Dorful Ka and treat with their Khatun, Sadu. Yeah, I haven't got into the Heavensward stuff yet. Still doing the Realm Reborn stuff. Yeah, I know I said earlier, but something caught my eye, but I feel like both my eyes are staining. Maybe need to take a wee break from staring at screens all day. You know what? I can actually just fast travel there. Why not? Ether moves across the world constantly. Ether currents in the stars. That's how the Astros works. Hope your eyes feel better soon. Next stream, I just don't have any eyes. They've melted out my body. My eyes fell out. Didn't see it coming. Let's go and pay a visit to everyone's favourite psychopathic Aura. Or Aura. I suppose it's good that Gozetsu's not here, because otherwise he'd be like, reincarnation is stupid! And they will not be happy about that. I mean, they already weren't happy. Or is Y'shtola and Sadu gonna get into a sass-off? Two of them just start talking shit to each other. Just look at the world like Y'shtola. Is Y'shtola like proper blind, or is it like she's a bit blind but she can still sort of see? Or is she like Daredevil, like she can see the outlines of everything? You again? Other matters demand our time, Hagen, unless it's battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. She basically has Daredevil vision. But I imagine like the ether shapes everything, so it's like the outlines of everything. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They're the sorts of dynamic strength. To the Dorfo, no place is more sacred. Will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition then? You would join hands with us? Chat. Who here would hold hands with Sadu? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in the iron, I would have something in return. Namely? She's always smiling. Battle with you, Hagen. Oh my god, she wants to fight me. And I'm probably absolutely butchering that name. Is it Han? Is that how it's pronounced? It's Han, I think. And that's how it's pronounced. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you should have the Dorfo as your allies. I mean, I've already did it once. I won the Nadam, so... Me, 100%, 100,000%. She's a mage, buddy. No worries, Burrow. Have a good night, and have a good weekend. Shall we dance? You know, I thought we were doing this fight privately, Sadu. Okay. Just heard the slap sound effects. I can't tell if this is a date or this is she just actually wants to kill me. It's one or the other. Oh, it's a solo event. Fighting Sadu is her version of a hookup. You know, it might just be. I failed to see the logic in this arrangement. Y'shtola, you just don't get it. We both need this. Wait, what do you say about Gozetsu? That was our world stride of Gozetsu's wind sword in hand and challenge him. Alright, that's a bit random here. We're not talking about Gozetsu. But yeah, I hope he's okay. Let's go. You're using the Goku mentality. I mean, we did fight Goku earlier, so you know. Yo, I thought this was a one-on-one. Why have you brought a squad?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Me too. Hiya, Hayden. I hope you're going well. Have fun.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Stola is just not happy with what's going on right now.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Peace was never an option.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Let's go. Maker's Rune? Hello? Maybe this is going to be a really intense battle. That's why I need the theme song. Alright, let's dance. Oh no, these things. I was about to say, I wonder if she's gonna spawn these things again. Oh, they fell over. What a shame. Nah, this can't be it, man. I was gonna say, surely she's got more than one face. That was a bit too easy. Just realised that's our second name, Heaven's Flame. Don't know why I thought it was Heaven's Word.
In death do our souls sing!
Stop that right now, Sad. Nope. Third phase. Oh god. This isn't very, God, where are they going? Gonna assume I have to destroy them. Yeah. She's using, like, mechanical things to fight with her. That's not exactly fair, is it? I thought she wanted a one-on-one. Suck of life. You a fan of the Lion King? Jesus. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Sadu? Oh, here they are. These big stupid things.
In death do our souls sing!
Mickey and Minnie Mouse are divorced you. That's all I need to hear about them. Oh, did you guys see that thing on Twitter on that? Like that advertising of like the 100-year anniversary? And it was showing like a bunch of like Disney characters and that from previous films. Apparently they're all going to be in the one film together. Supposedly, I don't know if it's exactly that. But Emperor's New Groove was in the background. That's all I care about. She got 10 stacks burning soul. Oh my god, she's summoning a meteor. Oh, you Sephiroth? I feel like this is probably the last wave. I feel like she's throwing everything at me now.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, that's not the right way. Once again, he goes the wrong way.
In death do our souls sing!
There we go. Beep. Yeah, where's Scar in that?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
She's crazy.
Come! We have only just begun!
I mean, we already knew that.
Enough!
Oh no.
You were not granted leave.
What are you
to set
doing?
the step ablaze.
Who invited you? I didn't see your name on the invitation, did?
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
She's like, fuck off. Go away.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set.
Dude, the mole are in charge, and also me, so you need to understand that. Stola's just done with this. He's like, I wish I never came here, man. I'm never visiting the steppe again.
What should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his
That looks like it's smiling, by the way. See that face? That looks like the mouth below me. It's like, huh. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to what Magnai's saying.
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight the both of them now. This is the Nadam 2.0.
Child, you will learn your place.
Yes, the sun is the truth. Yeah, according to the last Nadam, they're not. Oh, he in?
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
What's this one?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Hell yeah. Finally some alone time, eh? Once they fought before they realised they liked each other.
Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Maybe. Magnai and Sadu, maybe.
constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. God, I'm turning into her.
Huh?
I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Toya? Ah, right. I was thinking that, I was like, Alistair? I was like, I don't remember Alistair saying that. I mean, it makes sense. And Toya was like, oh shit! Hell yeah, can I emote? Gotta check. Oh god damn it, you can't emote. I'm finally playing as a Makoto. What's some moves? Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn. Arrow 2 of the 7th Dawn. Cure 2. Restores MP. Okay. Let's take out the this guy. Time for some caster gameplay, guys. I have to fight him. Of course. Can't do any damage while I'm running. Focus on Magni. She's turning into Master Matoya. Well, I mean, that might be where Y'shtola gets her sass from. Where's Desmond and Sadu? Where did they go? Hello?
Bow down before me.
Oh. We just take it the middle one, don't we? There we go. Now we can stand and not get it. Keep an eye on the NPC text.
Heal or die.
I'd have to heal here. Look, I'm playing as a healer as well. You're getting all the gameplay tonight.
Mark well and learn. Concentrate.
Oh. Okay, now he's hurt. Do you mind my knife? I'm in the middle of healing right now. Okay, it's a good thing I actually healed him. Otherwise he would have died. Okay, it should be fine now. Gonna do it again.
Bow down before me.
Yep. Middle one as usual.
Mark well and learn.
Got my MP's nearly dead. There we go. I'm not used to doing MP management, you know. Well, maybe a wee bit on the Dark Knight, but not quite the same as on a caster.
Heal or die.
Get out there.
Bow down before me.
Is he limit breaking?
Tremble before the sun.
Okay, these seem stronger now. Yeah. For that one. Oh. Over you here.
Let us be about it.
It's got us chained up now, boys. you're gonna do, Magni. What's your big ultra move? Oh, active thing. Ready? Oh no. Oh no, guys, it's too hard. It's too hard. I can't make it. There we go. They are pretty easy.
Ether, to me.
Slam the keyboard. Just start taking it. Start smashing it off my head like that.
How about you?
I might do that once for a laugh. Probably break the keyboard, but hey, it'll be funny. You want to heal here? Oh, we're done. I was about to heal him. It took you to Shadowbringers to realise you can just press any key on the keyboard. When we first did the Shinru fight, I clicked it. I thought you have to actually click it on screen, but nah. Oh. Apparently my fight with Sadu's over. Survived cat girl.
Such bliss in defeat.
Maybe I'll be a healer one day.
Burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Really does feel like we just, you know.
What does the sun
She likes
say to
fighting
that?
just a little bit too much.
The sun is not driven by base
Wink,
motives such as
nudge, nudge.
yours.
Say no more.
But they have been judged and found worthy.
Controller, just rotate thumb over the plus pad. Is that actually, you see when you do the active, to get the active time maneuver, do you just do that, rotate the stick, and that fills it up? That'd be really easy. So once again, I've proven my worth. Winning the dam the first time wasn't enough. Apparently.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You've reached the point where the story never stops. I thought the story already wasn't stopping. Are you saying we're about to get on the train? The hype train?
You? By what are you called?
Oh no. Magni, you hopeless romantic.
You stole her. Why?
Magni, don't do this. You're gonna make an ass of yourself, don't do it.
Are you?
Don't say that she's your moon. You did it before.
Are you my Nama?
Oh, what a cringe. Oh. Maybe she is.
I beg your pardon?
No.
In
It's
battle,
exploding. Abandoned ship.
the majesty of the full moon's light, your healing touch the
Oh,
embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Who let him cook? Someone take this man's mic away from him. Stop cooking. You're burning it.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh no. He approaches.
Now, look into my eyes.
Okay, this
Could it
is
be
creepy. This is creeper territory, dude.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh, little son. Called him not a man.
Little?
Oh my god. Sadu's never gonna let him hear the end of it.
Little son! Little son!
Oh no. This is why you don't do this shit in public.
to soothe the ache, fire to sear the wound in your heart.
Such devastation!
Oh shit, it's on. We're just having a battle royale.
Time here. Siren awaits for word of
Okay, let's just leave them. Let's just let them fight. We'll be off then. God, I'm gonna start using that in my vocabulary. It'd be like that. Oh, like see if I go out with my mates and one of them's like, oh, I need to go home early. I'll be like, oh, little son, you going to bed, little son. I'm gonna start using that. Jesus Christ, hello. Well, we just witnessed a man die today. That was fun. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magni too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they cannot well deny you that pay their allegiance. The Maul make no such demands. Weak though we are, we'll gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, we'll defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes on the steppe, there's none other I'd rather have at my side. Jesus is here. Apparently. The real game starts now, little son. Perfect ending point for the stream. It's getting a bit on in time. The call. Endure. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. The Aether flows as planned. All that remains is to have the Ironworks' engineers do their work out the ruins. Come, let's return to the House of the Crooked Coin. The way Sadu just walks in. You need a burn heal for that. Little son. It's clever, the wind-up son. Oh, you all get your wind-up sons out. You guys are saying good place to end it. Do we go and just do this bit up here and then end it, or would you reckon? Because I mean, I don't have any reason to shoot off the bed super quick, but if you guys think it's probably a good point to end, I mean, you guys know what's coming up next and all that, so probably this bit then end it. Do this bit. Two thirds for the patch. Christ. It was quite a bit. You may wish to step back. Of all the people to try and flirt with, Y'shtola is just not the one. I've seen the image of her in 1.0. That's not the first time she didn't say you're not a man. The next quest get wild. How wild are we talking here? Are these wild as Hildebrand? Y'shtola is able to do this by herself. I feel like this is a bit where you would see like her, Cryo, Urianger all doing it together.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Good job, you stole it. The brakes to the train come off real soon. Oh, you're making me excited. You're making me want to keep playing to see what happens. Shall take it slowly for a while. You stole it, you want me to carry you? I'm a big son. I do not pretend to understand what you did, you stole it, but you did it. Thanks to you and Desmond, of course, we've taken a momentous step towards securing our defences. Now, as much as I believe arrest is in order, you should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado then. Little son. I'm in two minds on if it's good for you to keep going or not. It's up to you how you feel. We're on the way to Derail Station. Health and enjoyment is most important. I mean, it's not a case of like, I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. It's just, obviously wanting to, you know, have the best times to end and all that for you guys. But I mean, it's up to you. Like, if you think right now is probably the best time to end, then that's fine. Or do we go back to the, Enclave? Or do we, call it here? That is not a sheep. It's an imposter. So is that. Fake sheep. That almost tricked me. That's clearly not a sheep. Good effort though. Keep going for as long as you can. 24-hour stream, let's go. In America, so I can do this for hours. It's only 6 PM. Yeah. Prepare to be here to the end of the pack. We'll go back to the Enclave. There is one more quest after this, but I don't know how long it is.
Damn, seems I've missed all the fun.
Jesus Christ. Mandeville. You absolute madman. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Just please tell me you're not making yourself like short on money, you know, this month and that. I don't want people to subscribe and all that if they, you know, they can't afford it, especially giving out community subs. But yeah, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I think it may be worth finishing. Should we just go until the end of this patch? Is that maybe for the best? I'll see when you say that, Mandeville, that makes me go, okay, I need to refund them. Make the end of the patch tonight. I guess you did say 2/3. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to finish the patch. Yeah, we can at least do this wee bit here and then go from there. Small matter of our alliance, Yugi Hakuru, how do you fare with the neighbours? My lord, all of our factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Sunasato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its streak with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as expected then. Well, there's naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. Hopefully it doesn't end up like Alphino getting shot out of the sky. So yeah, message popped up on my phone. Everyone loves this patch, so I think it's okay. It's about another hour or so. End of this patch. Bit of conflicting answers, but we'll do this bit here and then we'll see. Once I've attended to that, I believe we'll have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defences. For the time being, at least, all of which means I may leave for a meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuru, if you would be so kind to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Have this time zone cheat code. I took the liberty of asking Franco to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan quarter by now. Then let us not keep on waiting, shall we? Hey Alizé, did you know you stole or killed a man today? That was fun. Okay. You've been waiting for these story pages since I were reborn. What, since like you first seen my early videos and that? Is this truly where the game... What the fuck? Just realised that's how you're holding on to it. Damn. Is this truly where the game finally begins? Everything else was the tutorial in the lead up. This is truly where it begins. First vid and stream, yeah. God, it feels like... When did I first upload that first video? Was it nearly been a year? When was it? Now I'm curious. I probably shouldn't be wasting time, but you know. December the 3rd was when I uploaded that first video, but I played the game, that footage that I got for that first video, I played in like midway through November. So it's actually almost been a year since I started this game. Time flies. We stall. I never stall, what are you talking about? I would never stall. It's not like you guys aren't saying that, oh, this is where the fun begins and all that. Your stallers told me all, and I duly told Uranji and Cryo. Cryo in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on condition I contact her the moment there's any development. Ah, even Cryo cares about Alphino. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Ironvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing out. Christ, everyone loves Alphino. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Okay. Signs of the 7th Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Oh no. One fear. I fear nothing but that. I fear that. Should we go for it? Do we go for it or do we leave it till next time? What do we do? What do we do? Oh no, politics. At least it's voiced. We commit. Okay. We commit. We commit. I mean, the last one we got wasn't too bad, to be fair, so maybe this one will be too bad.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh yeah, this is like them actually becoming part of the Eorzean Alliance. Amaric, please speak. Please speak to me, Amaric. You didn't say anything in Stormblood, please.
With our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
They all say that. I know. But you know what it's like. The first time you experience that is the banquet and that, so obviously every time it pops up you get scared.
Nay,
yes!
'Tis we who must thank you for journeying so
How
far.
you been, man?
And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Let's have dinner again.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
He never said a word during
With
Stormblood,
apologies
so...
to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Oh no, she's talking about the banquet.
The day I lost my
Oh no, that's...
freedom. As I
Please
lay
don't talk
in my
about
cell,
that during these several
never did I
cutscenes we'll
dream
play.
that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Putting their heads down as if he's dead. He's still alive.
Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray tell us how things stand in the east.
Gladly. Shit's fucked, fam. Survived the wedding, don't say that.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
I really miss Merweb's old voice. I really do. The new one just doesn't hit the same.
To fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
She's not been the same since she stopped sounding like she smokes 15 packs a day. That was what was good about the voice. Legit, one of the English voices that actually was really good, that maybe should have stayed.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause. even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Since you had one,
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
That's not a rumor, Thancred. That's truth.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Man, that'd be big if it was true.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Or she didn't, Lise.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces
Really,
would
they
be
weren't
too
happy with
enticing to ignore.
Xenos being named as the heir? Oh, he's the Emperor's son.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
Nothing like a good conspiracy theory, yeah.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Politics. Sometimes you need the politics chat to lay the groundwork,
I'm for
lay the
Master
scene.
Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Sounds like a good plan.
That way. Sorrow.
Okay, this is not a usual headache.
History must be changed.
I'm in the Shadow Realm. Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
It's not just me, it's all the rest of them.
There's a voice.
I thought it was just me because of the echo.
In our midst. Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Okay, that was a bit different than what usually happens.
Is it over?
Thancred's dead.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
I should have known when it said several cutscenes will play. I knew something bad was gonna happen. What was that?
Master Thancred remains in slumber, though his vital signs.
Who was that? Was speaking to us? An Ashen?
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed
nice
no
logo,
wounds,
Rhea.
nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
So, I mean, we all seem okay.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologise for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Did he faint because he's been running back and forth for the like to the Garlean territory and that? Because there was that bit at the start where he was drinking. He seemed a bit tired. I don't know if like
sowed the seed of all that is to follow.
Because we're okay, but
to nurture it as best we can.
you can kind of see that being the reason
I
why he
would say,
fainted.
Rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labours.
You'll see. Okay.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice
But
must not be forgotten.
It was just the Scions that
tell
were
me
experiencing
exactly
that. It
what
wasn't just me.
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Of course. It's a daily occurrence for me.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
What, you guys didn't go to the Shadow Realm too?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you
Cold?
experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cold.
Cold?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether.
No.
A consequence of his prior possession by the
You know what?
Lahab.
That makes a lot more sense than my, he was just a bit tired.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused
So did-
you and yours such pain.
So did Thancred get his soul sucked out?
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
Oh, I just realised Lys never got it. Is that because she doesn't have the... Well, no, Alizé doesn't have it. I guess maybe because she's not part of the Scions anymore.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on
Yeah, she
solving
wasn't
this
affected.
mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, that's why she didn't get affected, because she didn't have the marks on it. But Y'shtola obviously got affected. She has the marks, but Alisaie doesn't, and she got affected. And obviously we got affected, so it can't be like that mark means that you experienced it. It just must mean that if you're part of the Scions.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Vanquish's having a heart attack. He got the soul sucked out of him. Well, once again, my fear of several cutscenes will play has came true. I just tried to call you. Oh, hi, you're Angie. He might have got it as well. Well, I think he probably did get it. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, you're Angie. Something happened during the meeting. Vanquard's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was it. Yeah. Well, you may have heard it. But at least he's alright. And Fanelin? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which must find the answer with all possible haste. At least I got endure. Is this going to be another, what was the other one? Where nothing changes. Fantastic, Desmond. Fantastic. Do I take off the glasses? Yeah. Keep going. I don't know. Oh my god. Rest in peace. You got the soul sucked out of him. Peep the plane. Okay. Oh, privacy restrictions? Oh, what? Surely it can't be because you're a wanderer. I will peep the plate when I can. Is that G-shade I see? No. Never. Sorry, I turned off notifications there because we're in that cutscene, but Buka, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You can now? Okay. Oh my god, he's on a beach. He's looking a bit flat. He get ran over by a truck. Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. They didn't say he was straight up dead, so... Oh yeah, also, yeah, I should probably actually have a look at this. With the, Now, keep calm, okay? I know Desmond's eyes are out, but keep calm. There's barely any change. Barely any change. There we go, that's better. Prelude and Violet. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If anybody else heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Oh, there's Cryo and Alphino as well. Wonder if they heard it. Good luck. I should get back to meet with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. God, the eyebrows, the horrible. Jesus Christ, Desmond can't help it. He can't help it. You guys are just so used to having him with the glasses on. Oh, well, I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see why you guys say this is when the brakes come off. This is when the train goes off the rails. There he is.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
God, it's hideous. Alright, calm down. Not that bad. This is the last quest. Alright.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That's what I thought. No?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
Oh no, it's happened to him.
The voice. It calleth to me once
But it's
more.
only happening to him. It's not happening to us. So, this thing's like it can target us one individually. Oh. Now your Stola's getting it.
I hear it too.
Oh, now we're getting it.
Only you. Only you.
What's going on?
No!
Like, this is way worse than the usual headaches we get. And the fact it's happening to all of us.
Throw wide the gates.
Like, quickly leaves as it turns up.
No, this can't be happening!
Oh no, they've had their souls sucked out as well.
Y'shtola!
Literally, the two people who are like the most knowledgeable about this are now not around.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything! Not again.
Man down.
Please, not again.
Desmond, go help your Stola. Why is Desmond just standing there? Do something. Okay, finally he does something. going on. Great. So that's his lost Fancred, Y'shtola, and Uranji. And we don't know about Alphino and Cryo. Like, they could be gone as well. Forgive me, that was unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to the private chamber, but tell me, is it true Master Fancred languishes in a state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I'll send word to Elise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it might be cured. Thus we will rouse them no matter what. Another scion bites the dust. Don't say that. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. When I ask that you explain the situation to them, I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limbs of the Minza. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Alright. Do we have time for this since, you know, we appear to be getting called by something? Talk to the scions in here, or people in here? Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, would Tataru hear it? I mean, she's kind of part of the scions. Excuse me. Would she have heard it? God. I hope nothing bad's happened to Tataru as well. Who's bloody Ryo? It's not a bloody TV show. Who's next? Don't say that. And that was everyone. Yeah. Right, we're going to the end of this this patch. We can't leave off now. Lathers are immune probes. Do you have scientific evidence to support this? You guys are making me uncomfortable. I'm getting a bit scared seeing you guys in your dark nights. Yeah, I'm going to you alright, mate? I'm going to Maelstrom Command. A light knight. We said before, light knight is just a paladin. We all know it. You know, we're in Limbs of the Minza, so you know. Let's get through this a bit quick before we see anything. Oh, Gabu! It's Gabu we've come to see. Oh, that's right, the Maelstrom took him in. Appropriate music. There he is.
Here he is, my lady.
He's still the same.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Gabu. Yeah. He's still the same.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Yeah. I don't know, this thing with Gabu, actually kind of reminds me of, my dad, actually. He actually had liver failure, and he passed 2 months before COVID lockdowns actually happened, and he kind of was like how Gabu is right now, where he was only meant to live for like a couple more months, and he ended up living for another year before eventually he passed. And yeah, he was just like Gabu, like he was alive, he'd be looking at you, but it was just, there was nothing behind the eyes, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's kind of why, like, you know, I was just kind of being quiet there, just watching it, you know. So I didn't mean bring the mood down like that, you know, but I just thought I'd, you know, let you guys know, just in case you were wondering why I was just sitting a bit quiet, you know.
Come on. We have friends to save.
He's looking up at her. Wonder if that's a sign that he actually might be okay. Maybe in time he'll actually be okay. It's okay. It obviously happened a bit of a while ago, and you know, a lot of things have happened. You know, not just to me, but all of us. With obviously what happened with COVID and that. Yeah. We've all made our peace with it and all that. But yeah, just the whole thing with Gab, it just reminds me of it. Just like going into the hospital just to see him, just to you know, just be there to talk to him, even though obviously you know that he couldn't even respond to you. He'd look at, like I said, he'd look at you, but there was nothing. But you still went to obviously, you know, be beside him. But yeah. Like I said, I don't want to bring the mood down a wee bit. Yeah, back to Rising Stones. Dad was like that too. Prostate lymph node. I'm sorry to hear that, man. 10 years ago still sticks with you? Yeah. I mean, any loss of a family member is obviously going to stick with you. But, you know, it's just a part of life and all that. It's got to happen at some point to us all. I did some thinking on the way back. I think Jordy is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily we would turn to our experts in such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Iosia. Additionally, Grandfather Menphilia, Menphilia mentioned, had a wealth of connections between them. I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much more has happened in recent days, some for the good, some not so. All around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you, just promise that you'll visit from time to time. Promise I have good times to share when you do. We had a conversation about this ages ago on one stream, where it was like, our games art? Of course they are. Oh god. Here we go. The ass is back, boys. Oh no.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Jeez.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall
He's
upon
talking
Alabama
different.
as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
It makes sense because obviously Eledibus is controlling him, but I do like how the voice actors even went to change like the tone of his voice. It's the small things like that I enjoy.
Have you no words for me?
You've stole his son's body.
Despite
What do you
the
think?
lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first
So yeah,
I
that
took
was
this
him that took the
place,
mask off.
I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my
I thought that when you
power
looked shocked.
to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might
Nah.
swat a fly.
I don't think you can, Chief. I already beat Xenos once. Never mind he beat me twice before, but you know. It's the last fight that counts.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Add an insult to injury.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection.
Is he just
I
hiding
earned
behind
my
the chair?
rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of decency, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait.
Why was this guy just hiding behind the chair? It's him.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Man looks like he's about ready to drop the hottest rap album of 2023. Guys, think of a name for the rap album, quick.
Son, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of
Grandson?
terms.
Wait, grandson? But this guy looks young as fuck.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool.
Guy seems to know about Ashians anyway.
Seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your
He has a good skincare routine. I don't know. He still looks too young to be a grandfather to this guy. The virus.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Wait, Solus? I've heard Emperor Solus be named before.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
I've heard like characters talk about Emperor Solus in the past.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
What is going on, man? How?
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
So the Empire was built by the Ashians. So he's an Ashian?
Don't take it personally.
I mean, that would explain why he looks... Maybe it's an Ashian in Emperor Solus's body. Like, that's not actually the Emperor Solus.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Excuse me. It's like something out of like a Looney Tunes cartoon or something.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Just stop talking, bang.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the
Okay,
master
so
of
as
his
an Ashian.
own destiny.
I knew it was going to be that easy to get rid of him.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
We both know that's not, well, we know that that's not how you get rid of an Ashian. You can't just shoot them.
Lest you forget, you are emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about
This guy looks like
man's
fucking
destiny,
Cruella de Vil, man.
save it for the masses.
With a white bit in his
It will
hair, man.
serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh Do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
There's an edit of him where he's falling down the stairs for much longer. No, Alpha no. Well, that was certainly a character. So the Empire was built upon Ashians. Everything they do is because of the Ashians. But that had to be an Ashian controlling the Solace's body. Because he should be ancient. Or well, maybe not ancient, but you know what I mean? Like he should be way older than what he looks there. What in the world? Oh. That's a lot of bodies. Oh. Whites of the eyes. Okay. I can already tell, like, since we went to that meeting, all of a sudden it's just went bang like that. Like, things are going on. Welcome to the prelude of Shadowbringers. Kind of voice would Shadowhunter have? I don't know. I'm thinking of a cowboy, southern drawl, something like that. Jess, you decide stuff before this. You wouldn't want to. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen stuff. Are you saying all these guys drank the Kool-Aid together? Is that what you're saying? Aftermath of discussion. Just edge. They're just a bit drunk, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the Shadowhunter would be the type to like live on a ranch or something like that. If he wasn't hunting shadows. Damn them. They finally used it. But the Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gurabania, a gas. Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? Damn, he's got a chiseled face. I thought the project abandoned and its foul fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. It's black. Is that like a gas that get dropped on them? Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Could they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many provinces must they lose? All of a sudden the keyboards came. Hello. Did you miss me? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men but monsters. The Ashians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and hey, we've got a Discord, guys, if you want to join it. This is a jam. This sounds like me in a music class back in school, just hitting the two keys on the keyboard. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringer chaos. Zeke, Xenoblade 2. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. Must find the Ashians and put an end to the plot. the Miko girl with the glasses. But that was one of the people lying down there, but there we go. Right, let's continue, boys. No, I'm just kidding. We're not continuing tonight. That's gonna do it for tonight. Don't know why I breathe into the mic there. So yeah, definitely tell things are starting to move. Things are starting to happen, guys. Once again, you guys are giving me the fear up there. Give me the fear. We're not quite there yet, Ryu. We're not quite there yet, but soon we will be. Best cutscene. We'll be waiting the next MSQ stream with great anticipation. Well, guess what? It's on Sunday. So, what do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon we could make it to Shadowbringers on Sunday? Or do we still have a bit to go? I know you guys said that after the patch after this isn't as long as that. But do you think we'll get to it? Probably. It's a long stream. Let's do it. You absolutely could. Okay. I hope. It's a long stream. It might be. The last patch. Okay. Excuse me. Just gonna say. Suggest the side stuff, yeah, of course. But I mean, doing the side stuff always is the plan, but I can understand. I do actually have next week off work, which is great. So, but I think on Sunday it won't be too late of one. It might be like until 1 o'clock UK time is the latest. I might even start the stream on Sunday an hour earlier, just in case. Maybe a bit of a long stream if we don't get completely sidetracked and start playing Roblox. Oh god. Once again, if you've not seen us playing Outlander, or Outlaster, whatever it was called, on Roblox, it's good watching. Biggest plot twists, absolutely. It was crazy. But yeah, I need to find out who's the voice talking to us. I need to go back and actually look back to what they actually said, because it was a bit too much happening. I couldn't really like focus on exactly what it was they were saying. I don't know if they said something about like another calamity. Throw wide the gates. Yeah, said that. I think they said that both times actually. Yeah, guess we'll in time we'll find out who it is. And obviously we'll need to see what's the deal with this Solus guy. I think it's an Ashian just inside Emperor Solus's body. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I might start the stream earlier, an hour earlier on Sunday, just to be certain. But yeah, that's my plan, is finish the Stormblood stuff, and have a set to start Shadowbringers after that. And yeah, like I said, next week got the week off, so we will be able to stream a bit earlier but also stream longer, so it's kind of perfect timing with Shadowbringers about to start. So yeah, make sure you update the yeah I'll do that. Oh yeah, we need to watch the trailer as well. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, quite a few things, and obviously I'll have my usual end of expansion video that we usually like to do. So you know, the trailer's great. The trailer's so good. Would you say it's the best trailer out of all the expansions? Yes, best. I think my favourite so far is probably Heaven's Word. Gotta post a bunch of pics I have from Stormblood in the Discord too. Yeah, no worries. The more, the better. Defend Endwalker, but Shadowbringers was good too. Emotional damage incoming. They're definitely planting the seeds. Can feel it. But anyways, right. Gonna wrap up here because it is after 2 o'clock, and like I said, we will be back on Sunday, probably an hour earlier, and we'll see what happens. We'll see if we get the Shadowbringers. I'm looking forward to it. I really hope we do. Got your back to the tank emotion. You know, I don't really trust you guys to say that. Like, we're here to back you up with the emotional damage. I think you guys will be worse than me if certain things happen. I mean, you guys should know all the bits that are potentially emotional damaging. But we'll see. Just a good setup for the themes in the expansion. Yeah. I'll be crying at certain points. You know what? I hope yous are. I hope we all are, to be honest. But anyways, I'm gonna wrap up here. So once again, thank you very much for obviously hanging out. Thank you for obviously Manderville for giving all those gifted subs. Once again, please look after yourself first and foremost. And yeah, just thank you to everyone who's you know, started watching recently and started following that. Really appreciate it. Bursting over certain characters. I mean, what else is new, you know? It's Final Fantasy 14. 60. Oh, do we? Oh. Doesn't say 69 for me now, but yeah. Room for a good time? Good. That's what I'd like to hear. Right. Anyways, we're going to wrap it up. So once again, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you on Sunday when we hopefully, finally, at long last, make it to Shadowbringers. So yeah. Cheers guys, and I'll see you then.
Sloppy.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Okay, let's go.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.